Hello, hello. We're back into Skyrim. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is... It's not the highest level character I've ever had yet, but it definitely will be. Because I don't think I've ever gone above, like, level 30 on a character. Just because I almost always ended up resetting.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Noted, Typhus Ulin. Now then. Let me see. Troll Fat and a Daedra Heart. When I have those, I'll certainly do that. Juvenile Mud Crab. See about that at some point. Full member of the Thieves Guild. Later. When Ungoth has some gear to help him sneak with. Break of Dawn. Ungoth doesn't give a shit about what Meridia wants. Catch of the Day. Dawn Guard. Way of the Voice. Yeah. Here was something.
You must be starving.
It was at Ember Shard Mine, which... already been to. Already cleared it out, too. That's interesting. Never noticed this before. If you right-click, it recenters your cursor on the map screen. I don't know what potential use that could have.
Here, spend it well.
Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
I mean, yeah, you can't really eat divine nonsense, as far as I've noticed.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Like any skill?
I don't know yet. It's not that I wouldn't know, it's that I don't yet.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I need Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
Ah, that's right. Found some dwarven gear. Forgot Ungoth was wearing that. He almost looks Morrowindy in this, you know? Dwarven gear is actually going to be pretty good for a pretty long time, because I got that one quest. I forget, can you actually read these signs? You kind of can. Don't lead to the smaller, like, towns, but you can read them if you really want to. Hey, Green Ghost.
Here, this is for you.
What? Oh, hey, thanks, man. In lore, Ungoth can't use this at all, but mechanically, quite kind of you. You know, people who like you might just randomly give you useful stuff in this game. Something I've forgotten about.
Boost!
Practice projecting, Ungoth.
Boost!
He's never been a great speaker. But now he's gotta learn how to shout. Said I was only gonna use I'm only going to use diegetic fast travel, is how I'm going to describe this. If you don't know, it means I'm only going to use fast travel that in lore works. Stuff like, for example, getting in a cart. Still have plenty of tall papa.
Boost!
This tall papa guy those Alakir were worshipping. He's just useful for learning stuff. At level 2 Pilgrim. I'm at level 1 Pilgrim, which just makes the boost twice as good. At level 2, apparently, Tall Papa gives you a copy of whatever sign you're under. So you can just have it twice, like that. Which, they changed how Atronak works, so it's not automatically super crazy busted. Like, the people who would, cheese the game a bit to get double Atronak by default, which was some ethereal crown shenanigans. That setup actually had, downsides to it as well. Specifically that you couldn't really cast any, alteration or conjuration magic. Just wouldn't work, you'd absorb it. You get all your magicka back, but limited what kind of build you could use. But then people would just use it with a build that didn't use magicka at all, so... See if we can find the guy's amulet in here. I don't think the enemies have respawned. Nah. That takes way longer. In that chest, huh? Sure enough, that definitely was not there when Ingoth was here before. I don't know how the hell he did that. The small thing, but... All right. Also, I got a little iron. Turn that into a little gold, eventually. Alright, where'd he say he was gonna be? Dawnstar right now. If I take a cart, he'll be gone from there by the time I get there, so... Guess we're walking to Dawnstar. Oh, Silva? Or silver. Sometimes you spell casting and mess with stuff. Sometimes you don't keep your sprint speed, but you keep doing the animation and losing stamina. By the way, there are guards here now. Where there were not previously. Gourd. Let's actually check the maps. Whiterun, Solitude, Markarth, Riften, Everstead, Helgen. I mean, none of these say Dawnstar. Slightly concerning. Ah, no transmutable ore. Only had a little bit. I wouldn't suggest eating that wolf meat. Just in general. Hey, who's this? Barkus.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Companion. That's some human thing I'm too not human to know what is. Hey, is it anything like being part of the Fighters Guild? Yes, but actually no. It's almost exactly the same, but also there's a bit of a twist to it. Really, there's just no roads there? At least not from Whiterun. Little odd, but not gonna stop Ungoth. Gotta practice with them lungs, lizard boy. But, holy shit.
I am waiting for a good death.
Good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Ah. Think I could give it to you?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Let's give it a shot.
We shall see.
That it? That your best? Close!
Boom. Boom. Headbutted to death. Oh. Strong as shit, that guy. Good one, though. That's one of the fun ones to find. Being an orc kinda sucks. In general, yes. But I'm assuming you have a specific thing in mind. Quilla, hi, by the way. Turn 40 and you either kill your chieftain or you walk off into the wilderness until something kills you. I mean, I think that's more the problem being a, Oh, hey, bandit raid.
easier.
Damn, I don't think I've ever actually seen guards fight bandits before. Good job, team. We're not
they're
technically
reforming
allowed
the
to
Dawn
loot
Guard.
them, so go crazy.
Vampire hunt.
Awesome.
Something.
They just got like 20 gold between the three of them.
Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you to the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Okay, I'm allowed to take the gold and the stamina, but that ring, too much. I am Thane, they're like, we want the extra gold
Watch
we got
the
from the
skies,
bandits,
traveler.
go ahead. But the ring is too high value, has to go to the Jarl. Okay. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Hang on. No, by 40 you're too old to take wives and become chief. You hit 40 and you haven't gotten bitches, you're too old to do anything but die. Yeah, it's a set of practices that, What the fuck? What? Oh wait, hang on! Oh my god, I ran into this naturally! That's crazy.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dawnguard greeting is the Skyrim version of having your son sent to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim. Yeah. Letter, huh? Actually, no, it'd be in books. Another letter from a friend. Not Fort Greymore, already read that one. Bit of a stir in Riverwood, and you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Now everyone's anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Should turn your attention to Highgate Ruins. Understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. A weird one.
Ah, bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest.
So those of you who recognize this
So
character,
still.
there's a very high chance you don't recognize this encounter with them. Is that?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see?
Yeah, looks like you blew
I
an
was
axle.
Transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
Yeah, Skyrim work specifically sucks. It
taking
makes you
Mother
appreciate
to
what
a new
Gortwog is
home,
working with.
a new
The guy just wanted to make an
crypt.
actual society for his people where they could live and die like people.
Wagon wheel,
Yeah.
damnedest
Like, he's one of the people who was
wagon
quite
wheel.
vocal that,
Don't you see?
Malakath was not Trinimac. Yeah, need a hand with this?
Oh, oh, yes!
No, you specifically,
Yes,
I'm
the
sure,
kindly
recognize
stranger
this,
can
Quilla, but
certainly
this is not an
help.
encounter everyone
Go to
sees
the
on their
farm,
playthroughs.
The Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero
God blessed you and gave you a certificate. You are Mr. Elder Scrolls.
Gleamy, shiny coin.
Laid burial. Turn those off for a sec. Yeah, this is a completely missable quest. Because, spoiler, part of the Dark Brotherhood. You start the Dark Brotherhood stuff, you can't run into him. Here, at least. And the thing is, he's in a location you're not naturally gonna go to most of the time. Because most people are just gonna fast travel. Guy gets up late for a farmer.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Hey, little man really needs your help. with his wagon.
That Cicero feller?
It's like that was
Tell me
his
something
name.
I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Because his cart is broken down. Did you not notice that part? Sure, I'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money?
What?
Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs help.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Fucking help them.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I?
Jeez.
Huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to
Come
Cicero,
on, man.
you be sure
You
to
just
tell him
broke
I'll
an
be down
axle
to
in
help
front of
soon.
your place and asked for help. Stop being a dick about it. Funny how the moral of this quest is you should absolutely discriminate against people for being weird and frame them for crimes. I don't know if that's really the moral, because the thing is, it doesn't work. If you try to do that. Cicero just gets out and is fine. It's like, yeah, he's nutty, but he's genuinely not doing anything to this guy, and as far as I know, nothing bad becomes of him for helping Cicero. Like... What is kind of funny is if Engoth knew this was the Night Mother, he probably would have been even more willing to help. Cicero murders him for not helping? Oh. Then that's definitely not the thing. Yeah, no, then... comes back and kills them all. But... does he?
Poor mother!
I talked. You agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but even more, my mother thanks you.
Your mom in the box?
Here for your troubles.
Okay.
Shiny, clinky gold. A few
Like, it's not
coins
the
for
ideal
your
outcome.
kind
Given the
deed.
information available
Thank
to
you,
Loreus,
thank you
it's right that Cicero is
again.
someone he should not help or interact with. Okay, but you're saying if you turn him in, Cicero doesn't come back and gut him from scrote to chin. Even though he 100% could. That just doesn't make any sense at that point. You turn him in, he does come back and kill them all. Then I would argue that the moral is to just help. Yeah, that's what I... If you don't, then he leaves them alone. Yeah. Like, honestly, what actually bad happens by helping Cicero? To this guy specifically, nothing goes wrong. The Emperor gets killed? I have reason to believe that was going to happen one way or another regardless. Yeah, here's the thing. Well, actually, no. The Emperor dies no matter what happens here. I wouldn't say there is a moral to this setup. The ideal outcome is helping him. What you're saying is, Loreus is right that Cicero is a bad person and a criminal, kind of person you should avoid associating with. I mean, he's correct, but that doesn't mean he's right, is the thing. He's correct. Cicero is a dangerously unstable individual. But that doesn't mean it was the right choice to not help him. I think if that quest never happens, Loreus just... I don't think Cicero ends up killing him if you never do the quest at all. I think. I can't be sure of that. That's the kind of thing I've never checked. Moral of the story is, if you think some little dude is creepy and weird, you're absolutely right. He's probably an assassin. I don't know. I'd say the moral of the story where you and your entire family... I'd say the outcome where you and your entire family die is probably the version of the story that's not correct. I'd say help your neighbor is actually far more supported by that outcome. Don't be a dick, and you won't be just murdered. Moral is you should help weird people you think are bad guys, because they might kill you later. It's more that I don't think there's a moral to this story. Not every story has a moral, honestly. I think once in a while, the moral of the story is just, there isn't a moral, and sometimes you gotta go where you gotta go. Let's get even more defense. Fuck was... Ow, a Spriggan! Haven't seen one of them in a while. Not since Solstheim. Damn. Makes sense they'd be in Skyrim. Cold as shit here. Routed Grove. Not the kind of place Ingoth needs to stop at. He's trying to get to near Dawnstar to return this moon amulet to that one guy. Not the ideal outcome. Given the information available, turning Cicero in is the just choice. If he's a criminal carrying something very illegal across the border. I don't know, is there a specific... I don't know if there's a specific no taking corpses across the border rule. And if there's a specific law against the Night Mother's corpse, then I'd be, frankly, very shocked. I don't think that specifically is illegal. I think it's just a sign that you're part of the Dark Brotherhood, which is illegal. Yeah, no, he's an assassin of the Dark Brotherhood. But transporting corpses across, like, provincial lines, I don't know if that's a crime. It being the Night Mother specifically is just a sign that he's part of the Dark Brotherhood. What is this over here? Iron ore. Illegal transportation of corpses is probably illegal. Night Mother would essentially be contraband. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's illegal. We literally just don't know. Doubt Cicero has any legally recognized claim to the Night Mother's corpse. I mean, who's gonna call him on it is a different question, and how are they gonna know it's the Night Mother's corpse is another thing. Like, I don't know. They definitely do know being an assassin of the Dark Brotherhood is majorly illegal. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the Night Mother's corpse is illegal. Those are different things. Yes, murdering people is illegal for money. Even if you're part of a cult.
That's close enough.
Which isn't enough, he's for the block. Yeah, no, that'd get him on the block. I'm just saying, he's not specifically doing anything illegal right now. Be the just decision to turn him in. It would... Here's the thing. It's only the just decision if you know. And the thing is, he's just some weirdo on the road who blew a tire. I do not think, even if it turns out he was secretly a serial killer, that doesn't make what you do right.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Like, justice has to be knowing, or else it's not justice. Because otherwise, you could just literally murder every single person, knowing that at least some of them are bad. And all the ones you got who are bad, well, then you were being just when you did that.
SKYRIM belongs to the...
The thing is, he's not doing it because the guy did something wrong. He did it because he's just judging him. Should discriminate against weird little guys? No. I reiterate, there is no moral to this story. Because this is not an Aesop. It's just a situation where a guy randomly being an asshole happened to be right. He didn't even really have a good reason. Oh, he's a clown. I don't trust him.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Todd Howard has spoken.
Yeah. You won't get the best of me.
To be fair, he's literally Dokes. Yeah, but here's the thing. The point of Dokes in the books is that he is still wrong. Hell, actually, from what I hear, in the books, he's way, way worse than he was in the show, actually. The whole point was Dokes was completely wrong to blame Dexter. He was right for all the wrong reasons, and he was still a horribly immoral murderer.
You're nothing.
He is Dokes. He knows something is wrong, he just can't prove it. Yeah, and just like Dokes, at least in the books, he's still, like, a dick, and... Literally, he is a murderer who killed people for no good reason.
Now you'll pay.
Hey, so funny. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that he's not funny. Well, let's not go crazy. Oh, by the way, you can totally attack these and break them. Just know that memes don't spoil, but it's so funny how insanely aggro he is. Alright, I will say I've not watched the show, I only know how he is in the books. I hear different things about the show. It is like a 10-year-old show at this point. I think on some level it's like...
Victory's yours!
Yeah. But I will cut back because you asked, at least. See, in the first episode, the minute he comes on a stream the first time, he's like, "Hey, Dexter, you bitch fuck-ass freak." He really is. It is completely, like... Yes, he's right. Wait, what you don't know is... He's like that to so many other people who he's completely wrong about, too. Fort Dunstud.
Is someone there?
Probably.
Thought I heard something.
Ah, jeez.
Already, so
Person does damage. What food do I have? 3 salmon. Of course I do.
take your stuff.
Gotcha. Boom. He's not just suspicious, he's committed, fully hostile. He really is. You're not wrong at all. Like, it is to an absurd degree what he's doing. Disaster at INS. How's this about? The Akavir invasion. First Hold Revolt. Decedents of Dwemer Law. This got published? Hunting Brew Mead. Interesting that that's just here. Legend of Red Eagle. Darkest Darkness. Thief of Virtue. Dance in Fire. I must piss him off to only have volumes 3 and 4. No, I'd be pissed. Volume 7 of the Wolf Queen. How long is that shit? Argonian account. Stunstad Prison.
Now ain't this a surprise? There's someone there? Enough of this! You can't hide from me.
The old Chop Chop. Oh no. Alright. Okay, Bandit Chiefs. Kill cammed me in just 2 shots, damn. Yes, okay.
What was that?
Ugh. Not the entrance I should use. Assuming there are others. Let's go to regular Fort Dunstad.
What was that?
Lucky.
Did you guys...
I fought you.
Okay. There's just loads and loads of remarkably durable enemies inside this fort. That's annoying. Something's over there. They're on the move now. Alright, Ungoth's gotta go catch up with them. No more fucking around in this fort. Hey, gang.
The warm sand. This one needs some.
There you go.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks. May your road lead
I
you to
kinda go
warm
alone.
sands.
People who team up with me tend to get killed for no good reason. Usually they stand in front of me when they really shouldn't. Oh, fuck that. Top 10 followers in Skyrim. Karjo is legit. Oh, is he now? That's neat. Ingas has a bit of a thing about followers. Almost every single one he's had has jumped in front of him while he was swinging a very large weapon and gotten really mad at him about it and tried to kill him. So he kind of doesn't travel with people. Good, like 80 to 90% of them have done that. Fort Fellhammer.
Now you'll pay.
Dang it.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in
Son
the
of a... Aha! That did almost nothing.
Can't wait to count on your coin.
Damn it.
I'll kill you if I try it in
Damn it.
to the north.
I cannot judge that distance at all. Son of a... They're amazing jukes.
Death awaits.
How many arrows do you shits have? You kidding me?
Go ahead, try and fight back.
When you're dead. Oh. Yeah.
I'll paint the
Okay, some of these are doing a lot of damage.
That's your fat.
I don't even know if blocking like that helps at all.
death awaits you.
Alright, that's the only one I already got. Noted. What the hell? You good?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
You doing out here?
Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
Anything you could teach me?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not.
fair
Afraid
enough.
not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Could be fun. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you keep doing your thing. Stay away from giant spiders. Wait, there was a corpse that fell outside the place. Wanted to loot. There it is. Fort Fellhammer Mines with an expert lock on it. Any other ways in? Need this door up here. Into the garrison.
Mine.
Another chief. Dwarven great axe, ooh. What? Are you kidding me?
Must have run off.
Son of a bitch. Could be fun, won't have a meal as anything to say about it, but it could be. Damn it. Alright, so he kill-cammed me out of my animation to kill him. Which is why kill cams in this game are bullshit.
Son of a... It's nothing.
He just counter fucking...
No one bests an orc. We're routed.
Not even the most impressive orc I've bested today. Taking that, and your mine key. Possibly these as well. Jeez, they're strong. Bunch of stuff I've been meaning to disenchant. Actually, these both have nowhere near enough armor rating, actually, so why bother? Drop that, because I only need one for the enchantment. What? That was weird. Frontier Conquest. It'd be an iron mine if there's a military post on top of it. Maybe obsidian, actually. What kind of mine do we have here? Killed the big boss already. Shovels.
Lying little harlot.
Kill him.
Right,
Talks to me
Could be
like
anyone's.
time to end. This
Huh?
lip
Oh, wait.
gave.
Hey!
Damage upgrade. Hell was that? This place gonna fucking cave in? Ah, it's an iron mine. Kill him while he's sleeping. Poison his mead. You're dual-wielding a mace and a pickaxe? That can't be comfortable. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Need to pick up a better healing spell. Totally forgot to buy one in Whiterun before.
I'll carve you. Oh! I can't.
Come on. No, I didn't want those.
Let's see what you.
Yeah, that works. That's an iron mine. That wasn't Goth's first guess. Orsinium and the Orcs. Ah, that's how you wear heavy armor. Was wondering about that. I want to clear the place out before I start taking some of the iron, but seems to be pretty cleared. Alright. Time to make pure fucking gold. Skyrim Bandits do have some funny lines to sneak around and listen. Yeah, that's the, like, one little reason I'm a little sad that, Ngoth's not a stealthier character. Because that is the source of a lot of fun. Ooh, flawless amethyst. Flawless? Flawless. No flaws in what I just said. Flawless garnet, sweet. Gemstones in here, too. Yeah, just mining iron to convert into gold rings is strangely relaxing. Lets me train 2 different skills, too. One of which I don't want to invest too heavily into, just because you actually need a lot. I feel like Alteration's filling that in decently well. Not well enough, obviously, but Alteration getting above 50. Maybe should look for the Expert Flesh spell. Forget what it's called. What's above stone? Is it iron? I'm specifically doing the longer animation rather than bring out a pickaxe to give time for the magicka to regen. I did already do that one. This is not a safe place to mine. But when has Ungoth ever done anything safely? Dawnstar is still the closest place to be able to get back to Whiterun. They might check if they have a court wizard he can get more magic out of. Giant spiders just on the goddamn roads. Alteration to 51. Best not fuck with a giant camp. Close enough to discover it, far enough to not piss them off. Stand corrected, they might be pissed off anyway. Or something else they're fighting? They're fighting something else. I'll let them handle it themselves. Wolves attacking a fox. Hell is this? It's a barrow of some kind. Ah. Keep training that alteration. Dawnstar. Don't actually think there's a cart here, now that I think about it. Not sure what convinced me there was one.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
You've never heard of vampires attacking a religious order and killing them all? Not even once. Especially a religious order dedicated to hunting them down. Never heard it completely out of left field for you, huh? I think that guy might be stupid. There's no cart outside Dawnguard. Dawnstar. My mistake. Don't know why I thought there was. Okay. I'll put the slight rule that I'm allowed to fast travel between major cities like this. Doesn't make a ton of sense that there's a cart to come here, but not to come from here. That's a little weird.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Hey, Severio. Solda, glad that mammoth tusk didn't keep you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You can't think of a different reason to be afraid of me? That's impressive if anything else. Oh, started getting gold. Gold. Means I'm out of iron.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so... thank
Sure,
you.
why not?
Divines, bless your kind heart.
Are you begging on the street?
It's what Brennan once said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
Ah, shit.
Since she died.
Kinda weirds you out how many people
My
want to
aunt and
actually
uncle
murder
took over our
Braith.
farm and threw me out.
The
Said I
small
wasn't good
child who doesn't actually
up
understand
here,
how to, you know, process
I
her
don't
very
know what to
obvious
do.
crush on a
I
young
miss
boy.
her so much.
Damn.
All right then.
I ain't done nothing.
Alright.
Sure, whatever.
Heard you were the one being nice to the kid.
What's the magic?
And there it is.
And to mention the parental neglect, look at her home life, it's not swell.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
Not hard to believe.
Ascended from life.
She isn't exactly abused, but she's clearly acting out because her parents don't pay enough attention to her. Yeah. It's like, they could probably have explained to her what she's not understanding. About her own emotions. Guess I already learned that. Keeping these on, though. Enchanting to 30. Engoth hasn't enchanted a single thing himself, though. But hey. Just noticed such a lack of durability, honestly. Maybe it's been helped by this recent armor upgrade, but... Nah. Need to keep learning alteration. Honestly, I should pick this up first because it's gonna let me level it up even faster. Mother is a bitch who retreats into her books. Father's kinda absent. Spends all his time worrying about his father's sword. Oh, wait. She's a Mel's daughter? I never put that together. Probably because all the children in this game are hard-coded to be Nords. Amryn. Yeah. A Mel. That's close enough to his name, you know? He's Redguard. You're just playing modern games? Hey, Vintage. Yeah, I started this up, I think, last week, maybe the week before. Engoth's finally in Skyrim. Maybe not modern, more like... Yeah, it's still over 10 years old. 13, actually. Redguard child is a race. Her skin is a little darker. It's very difficult to tell, because... Okay, then I'll put it here instead. She doesn't look anything like either of her parents. Then again, none of the kids look like their parents, so... Still accurate. Alteration's already above 50. Already to level 20, actually. Skyrim children, they all kind of look identical aside from skin tone and hair. And even that's pretty hard to distinguish sometimes. I mean, the hair you can tell, but skin tone doesn't look that different across the spectrum. One more transmutable ore. Hey! Might as well make that, why not? At least they have children? At least there's that, instead of every person is a grown adult in the last 4 games? Ooh. Make a gold jeweled necklace. Gold sapphire rings. Daggerfall had a kid? There was the one, sure. Alright, what did Automod do this time? Okay, it marked the phrase, "I will murder you." Let me read the whole thing. Even without the context of her troubled family life, her crush, she can't fully process. She's still literally a child. Like, how do you have a "I will murder you" response to a child talking some shit? I will allow that. It marked that you put "I will murder you" there, but it didn't seem to mark you were putting it in quotes. Which, really, Automod should have noticed that. But you're totally right. I don't think that's a fair response to her. She's annoying. Yeah. I'll give you that. And I'll also give you, there's cut dialogue of something that could happen if you murdered her. Where the kid who hires you to protect him from her actually thanks you for it. But it was cut for very obvious reasons. Source of power in Highgate Ruins. Where is that? That's over... honestly, closer to Solitude than Dawnstar at that point. Evenly between these three. No good place, no good way to get to them. It's fine, I'll let it through. I'll let it through at the absolute worst time. Hi, Bathwater. That was an auto-modded comment. Don't worry, Vintage was not threatening you. Even gave you, "Are you sure you want to send that message?" Could go there. And in fact will. Pay for a trip to Dawnstar and then go from there.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I know your daughter is weird. Just thought I'd let you know. I don't know that's cut content per se. It's what you're thinking of. It's a rating NPC system. You kill an NPC's rival, they may send you a letter thanking you. No, it's not a letter thing. It's actual dialogue the kid has. Like, recorded, voiced dialogue. It still is a thing. I suppose it's not technically cut, because it can still trigger if you mod in the ability to kill her. Shorted NPCs also have that dialogue is weird. It's not radiant, is the thing. It's not like a radiant dialogue. Is that it is specific dialogue that mentions her, and it is in response to the quest that he gives. As implying that used to be a way you could solve that quest, is the thing.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Then replace all curse words with waffle. I'll waffle you, that is a promise. Huh? Weird? Yeah, it is really weird.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
I like it. Love the water on my scales. Damn, what's happening over there? Someone fighting a flame at your neck?
Oh well. Must have run off.
Whoa! Oh, you're a Dunmer. No wonder you didn't care. Hey, what's up?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. You're vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis.
The what now?
We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
The
We're
what
quartered in
crisis?
the Hall
I
of the
didn't hear this
Vigilant.
part.
Keeper
Oh wait,
Parsec
no.
heads Skyrim's
That must be what
branch
you
of our
guys
order
called
there,
it.
providing healing and
How'd that end
justice
up
as
getting
needed.
solved? Don't think they ran off. Yeah. I think you did murder. Have
Vigilant
fun
will
with
be
whatever
watching
you're
you.
doing. If I cavort with any Daedra, you won't know what happened.
Time to end this little game.
Thought should have given us the power to talk Braith through her feelings. She can just tell Lars she wants a kiss instead of bullying him. Yeah. Todd should have done that. Or the ability to bring it to her parents who could have that talk with her, which probably would have been even better. Because on some level, that's, you know, you getting involved with someone else's kid.
Stand still!
Judging from her parents, woman bullying the man is just how she understands relationships. Samrin is I don't know if that's the right word for what he is. Actually have conversations with her about it, they refuse to engage with her.
You won't get the best of
Jesus. Yes, Amrin tells her to ask her mother. She asks Saphir, she either tells her not now or asks her father. Okay, then actually no. All the more reason you should be able to beat her parents into doing something about it. Because clearly they need to take a more active role in her life. Amrin is at least kind about it. Her mother's mean. Yeah. Was threatened to murder the local douchebag at work today. What prompted this? I'm curious. I want to know how proud I should be of you for holding back. He's a dick? Yes, but I'm curious what specifically prompted... Like, what exact dickish thing did he do this time? Mountain climbing. Called you slave. I see. Imperial camp. Cool. What's this bear print over here on my map? If I'm not mistaken... This is Stormcloak camp like 40 feet away from an Imperial camp and neither of them have noticed. Jackass doesn't help lazy. It's weird, you should call him Enwa. Yeah. Fetcher. Yeah. Hillmark's Stormcloak camp. Stormcloak and Imperial camp's real dang close together. I called you a slime once. Still don't know if that was good or bad. Did they call you slime or a slime? Because here's the thing. If they said a slime, it was probably an insult. If they called you slime, it was probably not. Ah, someone's house got burned down. With them in it. Jesus. My slime? Probably meant as a compliment. Yeah, that was probably, affectionate. I think they'd have a fire extinguisher. You'd think. Oh, by the way. Interesting thing I heard. Like, because Jesus is such a good expletive, I've seen plenty of DMs, like Dungeon Masters or Game Masters or whatever, who will say, yeah, so because Jesus is such a good expletive, decided in my fantasy worlds, there's a deity of swears named Jesus Christ. You're supposed to say his name instead of actual swears. It gives him power. Pretty good one. Highgate Ruins. The thing is, you need to say it because it's such a good expletive. But in most fantasy settings, Jesus can't exist. What about Jesus H. Christ? There's usually an H mixed in there, yeah. If I weren't streaming, I might say what I usually say the H stands for.
No sign of him.
What about Jesus, Mary, and Joseph? I think they might be like patron saints of his religion. Sweet Mary, Mother of Joseph. Not an accurate statement, but that's a good
Is that
expletive.
magic? Careful, please.
You're right, I shouldn't cast magic around you. Hey, how's it going? Hawaii? No.
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
Voken?
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
What's this scroll you're talking about?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
No, I've definitely heard of Ysgramor. Wasn't he the source of the humans on this continent? Didn't he do something like that?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may
He and
need a
his,
little help
what were they,
in
friends?
dealing with him.
Battle buddies? Is that it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
Alright.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Just, don't walk in front of me. Battle butt buds? Yeah, battle butt buds. That's probably what they were. At least I finally found some goddamn shoes. Yeah, in Skyrim, they're allowed to make them.
Is someone there?
Well, not to zap me. Guarantee Ysgramor was hitting his 300 companions on the regular. Yeah, that's how you have good battle buddies. That's definitely what they're called. They had no Khajiit woman, so what else could they do? Yeah. There were no Khajiit yet. What else could they have been doing? North women aren't hairy enough. Atmoran women. Though, presumably they're some of the hairier humans, so maybe that's how, Nord men can make do. Robbing that dragon meat hotter than Butcher Pete. Scaled gear. Atmoran women were giant. Unfortunately, so were Atmoran men, so that meant nothing to them. Yeah. I mean, how tall was Ysgramor specifically? Pretty sure he was supposed to be taller. He's taller than most modern people, but he's not like giant, I don't believe. Hell, actually, you can see him in Sovngarde, but who knows if he's shrinking himself to fit in. Morons on Atmora are depicted as giants by MK. That is true. But Atmorans on Tamriel are usually actually, no, that's one specific Atmoran. The Atmoran King was depicted that way. Must have still been quite tall when they first reached Skyrim, because the giants diverged from them. See, the problem with that is, we actually know where the... We actually...
Is that magic?
Know how large they would have to be. Because, remember, the Companion's Hall is made from the boat they took. They'd have to be the size to fit in the boat. Maybe some Atmorans were giants and some weren't. Best I can think of. Not really, I already have Alchemist. It's not clear when or how the size decrease happened. Drop that. Drop these. These. Other speculations, so when the Dragonborn dies, the world's gonna end because of their John Constantine tendency to pledge their soul to everyone. Good looking out. That was my bad.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
I guarantee you it's not gonna be that tricky. I got symbols on them. Just need to find... Yep. Alright. Bird, whale, fox, snake. Like, no, really? Can we be roommates? We don't live near each other, so that's gonna be a little tricky. It's not a no, but it's logistically not likely. Bird. Whale. He'll drive. Fox. I live like 7 hours away. Illusion of health. Highgate Ruins Catacombs. You stay in your hole. Really want to live with a friend? I'm trying to move soonish. 8.5, but... just 8.5, 7, same number. Actually, hundreds of little migrations of Atmorans to Tamriel before Ysgramor's migration with his companions, which is typically where most modern Norths trace their culture to. Also trying to move soonish? Oh, interesting.
Maybe the order has something to do with the symbols up there.
What?
That gem looks suspicious to me.
Gem? Fuck are you talking about?
Hey!
Like, I'm killing this guy before he gets up to, you know, eat our spleens or whatever the fuck Draugr do. Draugr, I remember, would do something like that. These ones are slow. I'm a gem. Thank you, Bathwater.
Over here! Don't do that!
Don't hit the corpse. Possible the size decrease happened as the freeze was building up. Giants are descendants of early settlers. By the time Ysgramor moved to Tamriel with his companions, they're about normal human height. Ah.
That's the last of them.
But there's no friendly fire. Be lethargic too if you didn't get your 3 square spleens a day. Elven sword. Must have been a trophy.
Someone do something. That's the last of them.
Doesn't make some sense. As it got colder, it became less possible to maintain such large bodies. Would be pretty tricky, yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
Better fucking not.
You won't leave here alive. Be careful.
Yeah, no, keep chucking giant-ass fireballs. Nah. I cast Fireball!
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
Yeah. Wonder what some of this shit depicts. Alright, watch your step going forward. Do not get impaled by spears. Way to go, team. Stone carvings depict Queen. Which one? I think there's more. I think there's been more than one Queen. I think you need to be a little more specific than that. They're big Freddie Mercury fans. Oh, that Queen.
Somebody help!
Will not lie, you are being very useful. You're the most useful ally I've ever had in this shit.
Think you can take me?
Boom. Boom.
That's the last of them.
Nothing I really need. Wakun's throne room.
What do you want, lizard?
I don't know what's up with her dialogue. It is not
That's
what it should
the
be.
guardian of the scroll. It must be just... Did you hear something? Time to end this game.
Come on, you undead shit.
I'll paint the snow with blood.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll...
What version of
In the next
Skyrim is this? This is Special Edition. Vokun. Alteration, Conjuration, Illusion spells cost 25% less magicka. I'd be inclined to wear that if it weren't an Argonian that made it look really ugly.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Says the person who's been chucking fireballs straight through me. The ones we can still see all say snake. Though I'll admit this is Skyrim
There it is, on the table.
with some the Simon Rim mods. Not all of them, but ooh, regeneration. Major voice. Skyman Rim. One sec while I turn on some lights. It's getting dark in here. Like, it would be a massive boost to my abilities to wear this. But, oof. Alright, you want the scroll, right? I'll take this. Storm. Mod lets you wear it on your belt. Might look into that, so Ngoth can just keep on to this. Because it's one of the... It's just very disappointing. Mod that makes it morph to fit your Argonian head, but I think those look kind of goofy. Yeah, I've seen some of those. Also, how? How bad does it look? Well... It's not awful, but, like, if not for the tail, you can't tell he's Argonian anymore. And the little thingies sticking out. What is it? Alteration, conjure... it'd actually just be alteration, but the armor itself would be kind of nice. Ancient mask made specifically for a Nord. It's pretty bad.
Need something?
There you go. Cut off his nose to fit. Yeah, this is like a very old Skyrim comic like that.
I cannot thank you
Where,
enough
like,
for all of the help.
the Argonian, like, snout is, like, in some weird pocket dimension, licking a Dremora.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Conjure Flaming Familiar. Never really gotten into conjuration. This regeneration spell could be quite useful. Love Conjuration. I do too, usually. It's just, I haven't built, I've not built Ungoth up to do that in any of the other games. The most he's done is used some bound weapons and scrolls. He used bound weapons that were off of another weapon. You know, he used the Fiend Spear. Or Devil Spear? I forget which one. But he had a bound spear he used for a while. And he would use scrolls to summon golden saints to steal their souls, but he's never really practiced conjuration before. I considered trying to do like a bound weapon build for Ungoth, but it's real tricky if you gotta switch to other magic to have enough magic to keep that around. Love being a de facto warlock, summoning otherworldly allies and raising the dead, kick-ass bound weapons that steal souls and banish Daedra. Yeah, no, conjuration, if I weren't playing as Ungoth, I'd probably be using a lot of conjuration stuff. It's just that a big thing I want to do for streams is play in ways I usually don't, and big two-hander heavy armor guy is the way I never play in these games.
It's fun.
Also, read the etymology of the word warlock. I'll admit to some curiosity of what you found. Ah, poison. Don't remember the finer things. Something about it being from Scottish. Alright. I will say that, at least as far as what warlocks are in D&D, a lot of people don't seem to realize it's the same thing as a witch, they just used a different name for it. Commonly used as the male form of witch, and it means oathbreaker. Yep. A warlock just is a witch. But male. You want to know where I first learned that from? Might shock you. It's from a Scooby-Doo movie, The Witch's Ghost.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Broken oath being the baptismal oath sworn to God by consorting with evil. Harry Potter? No. Because Harry Potter, they use wizard and witch as alternatives, even though wizard isn't gendered. Saw that movie? I don't know how well it's held up. It's just, I had it on VHS as a kid, so I watched it a lot. Watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid. All this talk of Ysgramor. What were his friends called? Buddies? The allies? That's gonna drive me crazy until I get back to Whiterun. Scott Innes lives in Baton Rouge. Run into him at the Walmart quite a few times. Should I know who that is off the top of my head? If I should, I apologize for not doing so. He voiced Scooby-Doo. Oh. Huh. In one of the movies. Okay. Now he works for a radio station. That's a good thing for a voice actor to go to. Oh yeah, on, like, the subject of, like, warlocks we were just discussing. Big thing about warlocks is, I see so much online things that, like, will call witches like, the alchemical sourced, magic users. And then warlocks, like, the magical sugar babies. And it's like, no, they're the same thing. You're thinking of Wiccans for more, like, alchemical stuff. You're trying to take the word witch for Wiccans when the two very distinctively are supposed to not be the same thing. Ever think about the etymology of some words just doesn't make sense in certain settings? Give me an example. Actually, no, I can give a little bit of an example, I suppose. Electrocute does not mean getting shocked. It specifically means dying by being shocked, because it's electricity and execute. Or at least, that's what it's supposed to mean. Nowadays, it just means getting shocked. Yep, got invaded by mud crabs. Thinking about stuff like... I don't think it does. It doesn't anymore. Ooh, gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Didn't mean that silver ingot, though. How can you measure its worth? Pretty sure it still means death. That's not what people use it to mean. Unless you're just ignorant, maybe subconsciously willfully ignorant. Warlock being Oathbreaker doesn't make sense in something like Forgotten Realms. You're correct on that. Unless their gods have baptisms. Well, here's the thing. Warlock would make sense, but it would be the name of the Oathbreaker Paladin, wouldn't it? That's what a Warlock would be in Forgotten Realms. If Warlock meant the same thing there. Oh yeah, just by casting Transmute to turn the silver into gold. Well, whoever... Here's the thing, it's not like spells are naturally occurring things. It's whoever made that spell decided that was how it worked. Like, that it would turn iron into silver and silver into gold. You're a big one. Not big enough. Father of the Niven. Huh. You're something like a Celestial Pack Warlock. You didn't really break an oath to a god. To good. Yeah. The word definitely doesn't fit etymologically there. There's plenty of words like that that just don't make sense. Aye. Thought it'd be convenient. His tome was left in a bandit cave because his partners killed him for designing a spell, which absolutely sucks for scaling. Trying to be smart is fun. Also sure D&D changed some of these etymologies. Etymologies, not entomologies. Entomology is the study of bugs. Think of it like entomology. That's the easiest way to, distinguish. I want to make a huge business. They're going to sell gold by the ton. They designed a spell which would take so long to do, they might as well just open a gold mine. I mean, yeah, realistically, yeah. It's great for a singular person to produce out of it. Bro got smacked by a chest. Fuck. You meant chest speed. Bit chest speed, meant chest. Ah. Point and laugh. He misspelled a word. Is that spiky grass? Okay.
Boosh!
Oh yeah, what was that new shout I learned? Storm call. Shout to the skies, a cry to the clouds, that awakens the destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. Sounds cool as shit, but I only have one dragon soul, and I want to be careful with it. Ice Wolf. Haven't seen one of you bastards since the simulacrum. You don't cast anywhere near as many ice spells as you used to. Puppies. Oh shit, are those horkers? I'm staying my ass far away from that. I don't fuck with no horkers. Existence of the word earth in tests bothers you. Well, here's some earth right here. There you go. Like little E-earth. Earth is in the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called. Even before we called the entire planet that, we still called the ground beneath us Earth. Calling it the Earth is relatively recent? By comparison, at least. Fuck is this? Is it a different word than the word they use for the world? I mean, you don't call Martian sand Mars. They just didn't call their world the same thing as that. How about when a setting calls in the sun? How do you mean, Bathwater? I actually can't decipher what you're asking. Maybe they do, you don't know? They call it Nirn, but they've never referred to the ground under their feet as... or like a pot of Nirn. They've never called it that. So we know they just... or you mean Mars. Well, we don't call it Mars. It's just that that's not always how that works. I really don't think it's that weird. When Martians speak an Earth language. Don't know that they don't? I don't, but that's also not relevant to what I was saying. Skeevy little bastards. What is this? They could call it... I doubt they'd use Greco-Roman alphabet. Hell, they might not even use an alphabet at all. You don't know. It's a very unkind thing you said in Martian. Well, I'm glad I didn't say it out loud then. Oh, sweet, iron ore. Oh, sweet, a ruby. That's just mixed in there. Oh wait, Bathwater ended up saying, Son of Elder Scrolls is Magnus. It's just often referred to simply as the Sun. Get probably because it's simple. It's the only one. There's only one sun, so why not call it the Sun? I think calling it Magnus is actually a slight misnomer, because the sun itself is not Magnus, it's the whole Magnus left in reality. And he tore out.
Yes?
Hey, small child. They do sometimes call it Magnus, but I think that's an in-universe misnomer. After the guy who tore it, yeah. Is calling him a guy really accurate either? It's not Magnus, but sometimes it is called Magnus. Alright. A hitch from a passing caravan of some kind. As above, so below. I'm sure that meant something to someone.
Got some good pieces out here.
Magnus is a guy like Joey is a
More
guy.
inside.
Joey is just Magnus, and Magnus willed himself into the profane. It's like Frankenstein's monster. No, the hole is not Magnus, it's Magnus's hole. Yeah, it's not the guy, it's the hole the guy left. Let's not start the Frankenstein debate again, though. Not that I didn't enjoy it, just... I think we said everything we needed to. Where do they call the two moons the moons? So, on some level, I have to think that's for... The thing about this is, to some degree, you're asking about the extent of, like... How much is it just being changed from whatever they would actually say to what we, the audience, can recognize and understand? Makes sense to us because we only have one moon. We categorize moons as one category of planetary object. Like, at some point, you just have to give up on trying to make sense of something fictional using similar naming schemes to us, because using that just so we understand what the hell they're talking about.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
Many casual players are going to realize there are two moons. Casual players? Not too many, honestly. Would they, having two moons, have actually evolved to think of them as wholly distinct objects? Look, I've got, hopefully, at least most of them. Quilla, you gotta understand, this is a video game that... Okay, granted, there are dragons in this game that encourage you to actually look up on occasion. So it's not... This game specifically, people might look up at the sky at night. But here's the thing, it's gonna take you longer than you'd imagine to actually notice that.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
You're the best.
The
Can you be my father?
No, I cannot.
Own people. So rise up, rise.
Cause who else is making me sad? Yeah. I don't recall how long it took me to notice there were two moons. Literally, I don't know. I'm just sure I didn't notice right away. It was a while before it was night, clear night, and I looked up. That's all I know for sure. Wish them a very bad sundering.
Come to
I'm sure they're
Dragon's
having
Reach to
one.
discuss the ongoing. Take a look.
don't know when you noticed, but you definitely noticed it early on. Don't remember ever being shocked like, whoa, they have 2 moons. I mean, I wasn't like shocked, I was like, oh, hey, look at that. Slurring clothes wounds. Tons of gold on me. That's Skyrim Oblivion. You beat Skyrim and Oblivion without ever noticing? I'd believe it. It's real, it's neat. It's your reaction to a lot of things. It's a good reaction to have. Stone flesh. You not have what's above that? Got oak flesh, but no, like, iron flesh.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Look, college really ain't my shtick. Yes, I have a computer monitor from 2002, but that's not a holy shit moment, it's a neat moment. Yeah, in general, it's not something you'd react very largely to, I don't think. How's it going, Preventus?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
I don't know who you are, small child. No, I think it's almost over, so I should... Hey, tall guy, can I have... Thanks. Yeah. Tell me your computer runs 64 terabytes of RAM, and you may get a bigger reaction. Yeah, that'd be impressive. Even 1 terabyte of RAM would frankly be an absurd amount. To the point, I don't think anything could really handle it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Over the children of sacrifice, forgiveness for your sins. What sins?
There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to
Oh,
travelers.
my eyes only.
Looks like
Hand
that's
out
it.
to everyone.
Got to go.
Yeah.
Winter. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Used to think 32 gigs was overkill, but here we are.
I love you.
I think that was something like 300 years old. Farengar just told his ass to go back to school. He's like... What age did I decide on? What is this? Weird indentation in your rock here. You guys should have that looked at. Companions. That's what they called Ysgramor's thing, the Companions. Oh shit, that's where I am now. Maybe I should go to college, if I'm forgetting something that basic. Like a young adult by Arena. Like, young adult at the start of Arena, and I went that it took him 10 years to fulfill the simulacrum, just because of how... A lot of it was travel time. Because that's how long the simulacrum lasted. Although, supposedly, the Eternal Champion wasn't active right away. So maybe more like 9 years. And then he was a less young adult.
Again? Come on now.
I heard you get...
Keep your balance.
Ah, sweet, fist fight.
Come on.
Chop, chop.
You dare fight
Holy
a
stupid
summoner?
ponytail.
Keep swinging.
Yes, I say that knowing I have a ponytail. See, the same age as Uriel? He was definitely younger than Uriel when Uriel went in. but I flip-flopped on whether or not they were close to the same age when Uriel came out. Because Uriel didn't age during the simulacrum. Ponytail? I mean, look at my model.
That's your best?
I know it's not obvious, but that is what this is supposed to be.
I'll see you burn.
On my head.
You're pathetic.
Greetings, hey, courting Nat. You're beautiful, thank you, Bathwater. Beat him to death!
Going to enjoy killing you.
And you guys suck at this. Never seen just a full-on fisticuffs last this long.
Do your worst.
You're pathetic.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Uri was 43 when he went in. Simulacrum canonically lasted 10 years.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I think
A fight.
maybe Ungoth in his mid-20s when he went in. I kind of decided on like mid-30s at the end.
Going to enjoy killing you.
This fight's actually boring as shit to watch. How is that?
Get him!
Broken axe?
No more. I yield.
A shaped axe, like. Huh.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Well, you have a very lovely voice. Skyrim takes place 235 years after Arena. I'm aware. The events of Morrowind left Ungoth not aging anymore. He hasn't noticed it's been that long. So he's somewhere upwards of 260, I'd say. So not quite 300 yet.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all
Call of the blood.
It is our burden to bear, but we can overcome.
This place smells
My brother
familiar.
and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
How's it going?
A stranger comes to our hall.
Kinda curious about your companions.
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering.
Ah.
The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Huh. You seem like a smart guy, actually. You know what? That's it. Hey, any chance I can get involved with this?
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering
Master.
accepting him.
Hey, calling him
I
that.
am nobody's master.
Yeah, see? That was weird.
And last I checked,
Where'd that come
we
from?
had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a
Wisdom
fire
20.
in their hearts.
Apologies.
Nah, I think he's Wisdom 24. I think
this
he's
isn't the time.
got some kind of class that lets
I've
him
never
break
even heard
out.
of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us.
Never heard of me.
Sometimes men and women
You've
come
heard
to
of
us
me,
to
just
seek
not by
their
name.
fate.
Trust me.
It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
Creepy ass drawing.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I think I'm pretty good.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
What is that thing on your armor? I feel like you guys keep moving out of the way before I can see it. Smells like dog in here? Ungoth's getting on that, but he's not quite sure why he recognizes the scent so much. It's like, dog? I smell dogs all the time. This is different than dog. The fact that Vilkas will say that even if you're level 100, the strongest guy in the world, the Dragonborn who saved the world, is so bad. Yeah, Never even heard of this outsider. Have you been paying the fuck attention? You're not truly considering
The old
accepting
man
him.
said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just
Yeah.
have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Yeah, I can handle it.
How's the newcomer look?
Not bad.
There you go.
How was that one? Oh, you want again?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
I mean, you were literally just standing
You
there
might
letting me
just
do
make
it, so I hope it won't.
But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we
Yeah,
tell you.
Vilcus, I am. I think
Here's
this guy
my
could
sword.
kill us all without breaking
Go
a sweat. He
take it
can
up to
ride
Jordan
dragons
and
across
have
the
it sharpened.
sky, stop the
And be
apocalypse. He can
careful.
shout meteors.
It's probably worth more than you are.
But you're when I snap, you're the first to go,
You're
Vilcus.
a talkative one, aren't you?
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
I've joined for 30 seconds and I already hate all of you. This be a very expensive sword. Really, is this sword more than 250 years old? Why would I say that number? I'm like 60 or something. 80? I don't remember how old I am. I'm probably like 80 by now. Hey, someone my age.
What brings you here?
Send me with a sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
They always send newcomers on errands.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
You a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to
Maybe
work
you're
a
on
forge
not like
properly.
I'm 30.
And I'm honored to
Wow,
serve them.
dude, you are
My name is Eorlin Greymane.
stressed.
I work the Skyforge.
Probably don't even
Best
realize the Emperor
steel in
died.
all of Skyrim.
No,
All of
he has a suspicion Uriel might have retired by now, but he doesn't know Uriel's dead, and he doesn't know that all of the Septums went with him shortly after. Hell, Ungoth is operating on the under the assumption that one of Uriel's kids is in charge right now. He does not know how long it's been. I gotta get going.
I have a favor to ask.
What's up?
I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Be
My
very
wife
confused
is
when he
in mourning,
potentially
and I need to
swears
get
an
back to
oath
her
to Titus
soon.
Mead.
I'd be much obliged if you could take
Them
this to
damn
Aela
ankle
for me.
biters. Yeah. Yeah, no, after the simulacrum, he probably still babysat one or two of them. You just tell me not to be a servant.
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old
Fair
blacksmith.
enough, you're asking
I'm
nicely.
about to get back to my work.
Alright. You're not being a dick, so fine. To be fair, if he was being a dick, Ungoth would help him anyway, just kill him afterwards, when all was said and done. Wonder if Martin ever ended up doing anything. Never saw that kid, but Uriel talked about him. Just once or twice. Gotta keep that to myself, though. It's supposed to be a secret. Here was a goddamn horn dog. Keep it in your pants, man. How many did you have?
If
Hey.
you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Sure. Euron asked me to drop your shield off.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see
Just
you
like
made it
that,
up here.
Euron became one of his
saw him
favorite people in
training in the
Whiterun
yard
by
with
not
Vilcus.
being a dick. It's like, you know what, you're kind of cool.
Ah, yes.
You guys
I
ever
heard
wonder
you
if the
gave
kids were
me
replaced with
quite
Daedric
the thrashing.
doppelgangers?
Don't let
I actually have a
Vilcus catch you
short
saying
where I explain exactly what
Do you
Ungoth
think you could
did.
handle Vilcus in a real fight?
He did wonder, and he bashed several of them over the head to check. None of them ever turned, but he was always suspicious. At one point, they just asked him to stop doing that and sent him off to Daggerfall for a while. I don't boast. Except in my own head.
Action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Oh, a bed? That was the last time I slept.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice.
Literally in front of you.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Oh, you're Farkas. I think I ran into you a few times.
Skyor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Hey, Ungoth explained this while kind of lamenting that he could never be sure to someone who brought up the rumors during Morrowind. He's like, I checked. I kept sneaking up behind them and hitting them in the head with things, and they didn't turn into Daedra when I did that, so I had to assume they weren't.
Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skyor and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
So you guys are basically the
Good
Fighters
luck.
Guild.
Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
Yeah?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I can handle bandits, usually.
Excellent. Show them no mercy. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
Hello,
I've been
Telma.
tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Neat. Ugh, burpees.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Kind of a dick thing to say, but sure. Burpees? What? Where's this coming from? Oh, I said burpees. B with a B, because I burped. Oh god, is that Nazim? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Careful, Nazim's that way. Ah, the kid's already dead. I think one of the radiant quests you get from this honorable band of warriors is go beat up the single mother running a produce stand. That is pretty funny when it happens.
In the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Ah, who knew it was that easy to get the respect of Nords?
Nope, sorry.
It didn't work on Morrowind, I didn't assume it would work here. As part of one of their most venerated guilds, I still treated like shit. They're the reincarnation of their messiah. Still Enwa this, Enwa that. Kid and Ginger snaps, what about herpes? I said burpees because I burped a little bit, and Vintage misheard me. Even after I've explained twice now. Goth is racking his brain trying to figure out what the hell he keeps smelling in the companion hall. Get to the Cloud District very often? As Thane, yes. Afraid you have the ancient curse known as herpes.
That's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Yeah, plate. I think the last time I wore plate was Ziliac Bay, actually. I didn't really have it up in, anywhere on Morrowind. Well, as you said, burpees, because herpes made no sense.
Hail, companion.
Yeah, hi. These guys are just nice. Damn, it was really that easy. Spriggans. What is this? Some hunters? Yeah, that's who Spriggans will go for. Ah, you feckin' tree. So they killed a wolf in front of a fucking tree. Do-do-boo-doo, Ah, crap. Boom! Boom! I love that kill cam. The axe kill cams are great. Actually, most of the kill cams are great. Here, wolves, they were there. You heard correctly. Might get rabbits. I assume you mean rabies. Hand-to-hand kill cams are the coolest. Yeah, you just, like, full-on suplex them a lot of the time. No, you did mean rabbits. Okay. People still say this isn't the best Elder Scrolls game. Might not be your favorite, but...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
That
You're gonna have
right.
to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Your road, huh? Well, you let me through and I don't snap your goddamn neck.
Wise move.
What?
Now
That
get
is
outta here,
clearly
you
not what I picked.
Before I decide that toll's gone up. Never should have come here.
Alright, what the hell, game? I very clearly picked something else, and she doesn't even have the Fuck you! Dialogue menu can be sticky sometimes. It's really annoying.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Strauss-Mackay.
Someone there?
Look too soon? Yeah. Known problem, there's a mod to help with it. Really sucks that I just lost all that gold for it, though. Try with a 360 controller with some bad stick drift. No. No, I'm not going to try that. I've dealt with enough bad stick drift in my life.
Just give up!
So much easier.
200 gold is chump change? Yeah, but I'm still pissed at the game for making it happen with a glitch. Like, of course that's not a lot to Ungoth. Ungoth doesn't give a shit, but I very clearly selected Intimidate.
Stab you in the back.
You went into the chest? I don't know, we'll find out later. Gotta kill all these guys before I start fucking around with that.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
They only wanted me to kill the leader, but Ungoth's just gonna kill them all anyway. Supper's done, so you're gonna go eat? Alright, Vintage. Low to see an Intimidate option that's something along the lines of, the chosen of the king of the gods, and if you defy me, your soul will be damned. Thing is... it'd have to be something... that was not what I meant. Rager. So you know what? I don't have a second ring. Might as well, right? Oh? Oh, I didn't realize this mod makes it so you only get to equip one ring. That's actually really lame. Two rings is kind of standard and balanced for a reason. One ring is the default? I swear to God it was two. Mod that lets you do 10? That's overkill. That's the default in Skyrim? I'm crazy then. Maybe I'm just thinking of Morrowind still. Two, it just can't be the same type? They're not the same type. And that's never been a thing. According to these two, default is 1. Same type, what does that even mean in this context? They can't both be rings? Use the 10 rings mod? That's OP as shit. Spectral Sabercat. Funny, but not useful. You don't have to use 10 rings, though? Yeah, but why wouldn't you, is the question. Lore, though, what stops people from wearing 10 rings and being gods, I wonder? Maybe in lore, it's like, you just can't benefit from that many rings at once. Like, there's some kind of divine limitation in place. When you wear the mask. I don't have a mod to add the mask to the game, is the thing. You wear 10 enchanted Morrowind rings, oh boy, watch out. Your body would explode. It's one of those things that's purely a gameplay mechanic, and I don't think we're supposed to assume any kind of lore from it. Because it's also not consistent between games. What about that legendary engraved cock ring of healing? Well... this thing, just wear 2 rings if you really want to. I suppose. Enchanted cock rings work. Are they more or less potent than another ring? Cock ring of stamina. I feel like that's the one most people would ask for. Or some blast effect. Oh yeah, cock ring of fireball. And you just pelvic thrust to eliminate your foes. Remember Fargoth's engraved ring of healing? Cock ring of healing. No, I don't, as a matter of fact. I do not recall Fargoth. Bosmer and Satanine? Oh, right, him. He's an icon, he's iconic. I didn't remember his name. I've only seen him, like, twice, because I don't make a lot of Morrowind save files. What else in Morrowind really are a joke? They're a joke in most games they're in, frankly. Find his engraved Ring of Healing, give it back to him, then steal it from him again. No, I recall that part. I know who you're talking about now. I just didn't know his name off the top of my head. You say Bosmer and Seydanine, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Ungath, didn't fucking ask.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
You tried mercenary work?
It
might suit you.
Literally done mercenary work for you.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlord.
Jorvisker. How's it going?
Skyor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Cool. I took care of the bandits.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied.
What client?
You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
Cool. You got anything else for me?
Skyor was looking for you earlier.
Oh, yeah? What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Okay. Skyor. You're the one balding on top.
Tending to the warriors of your Vasco.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skyor let you in the first place.
It wasn't Skyor's fucking call, is how.
There you are.
You wanted something?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What? Wait, did I not do it fast enough and you're here to kill me? It's been a day.
Last week, a scholar came to us.
What
Said
now?
He knew where we
Oh,
could
scholar.
find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Wuthrad. Why do I care?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial.
Anyway,
Carry
kind of
yourself
odd
with
you're
honor.
the only Argonian in the Companions. There aren't a lot of Argonians in Skyrim in
Arcus will be
general.
your shield
They're mostly
sibling on this
in
venture.
Windhelm.
He'll answer any questions you have.
Not
Try
Windhelm.
not to
In
disappoint.
Riften and...
Or
No,
to give
Riften and Windhelm are really the only places they're in. There just aren't too many Argonians in Skyrim in general. There's also one in Solitude. A few. But there's none in Whiterun whatsoever, which, you know, actually makes sense. It's not like a coastal city. Argonians are much more comfortable in coastal cities. Favorite weapon. Damage bonus to elves. I'm not sure what it does in this game. Or
I've
with
heard
this
you
mod.
may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I have muscles up to my goddamned horns. What do you mean stronger than I look? Usually stay near the water. Also think they prefer warmer climates. Maybe that... The thing is, I've never heard an Argonian in-game complain about the cold. So I'm a little iffy about that one. They probably prefer it just because Black Marsh is also on the warmer side. It's probably very, very humid.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You gonna be my shield something?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Are they cold-blooded? We've discussed this, and it's not clear. Know anything about the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece.
Alright, asked the wrong person.
Skyor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Alright, what's Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon.
Oh, that big axe you guys place on everything?
Homeland and killed all the elves.
They're all... highest
But
concentration
not
of
all,
lizards
because
is in
some of
cold-ass
them are still
Windhelm.
here.
They're all poor and miserable. Second highest is, I think, in Riften, where some of them are actually doing okay. Like, they run that inn. 2 Argonians do. Why'd Skyor call this a
I
trial?
want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Okay, I clearly asked the wrong psychopath about this. Riften is relatively warm, has nice temperate waters. Yeah, I imagine Riften is probably by choice. And also they get good work working on the docks there. Like, even if they're not entrepreneurs themselves, it's probably not that hard to get hired for dock work as an Argonian. Yeah, the Argonians in Riften seem to be doing okay. Like, the only one who's not... Actually, the only ones who aren't are the one who, is going insane from a Dwemer artifact, and the one who's addicted to skooma and trying to get clean. Riften would be your favorite city if you could kill those wretched larcenists. I mean, you can leave them alone and they'll basically never do anything of value. One on skooma and the one whose mind broken by Eldritch Horrors beyond mortal comprehension. Those are the two I mentioned, yes. Love the Lake Town aesthetic. Yeah, I like how Riften looks. The Thieves Guild quest itself is very hit or miss, with a big miss near the end. I think a lot of people like Riften in general. The ones in Solitude are all thieves, basically. I think one of them is a fence, and the other one is the guy who tricks you. Not doing wonders for the social image of Argonians. Yeah. Worth noting, there's no Argonians in the Thieves Guild. And the sole Argonian in the Dark Brotherhood is actually a shadow scale, meaning he was born in Blackmarsh. His sister on the docks who just goes, Deja has no words for you. Zara, my guy. What a bro. Bro is the word one should use to describe him. Arundum, who gives a shit? Blizzard's during that one Solitude quest. What one Solitude quest?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
The lighthouse? Those are the two we were talking about. That's Vizara and Deja. Redoran's retreat. Redoran? Pretty sure there's at least one Argonian guarding the Ratway. Might be one of them. Farkas, where the fuck did you come from? Hey, I'm too interested in this. What's House Redoran doing in goddamn Skyrim? Vizara is the Dark Brotherhood guy. Oh, okay. Sorry. Names. The Shadow Scale. Yeah.
Huh?
He's so real. He's quite real. You made me kill a dog, and I don't like that kind of thing. Farkas! I know we're here to do a thing, but we're killing these assholes first. And I need to figure out if I need to call some friends in the Telvanni to tell them to put a stop to this crap. Whereas I'm like, ooga booga, we're scary sadistic murderers. Vizara's just like, hey man, we're family. You need me, I got your back, bro.
But they never wait.
One Elder Scrolls game where you go all in on magic, because it's so fucking cool. Yeah, I did definitely say this is the game that makes magic feel the best, even though it's arguably the game where magic is the least useful, by default. Greater Disintegration. Haven't learned that yet.
Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Not wood, but I can turn iron into silver and silver into gold, fuckface. Normal ass bandit. Why is he with you?
God, no!
Get his ass. Nice one, Farkas. Mechanically fun to use, but there's no comparison to the sheer insanity of spellcrafting in Morrowind. Just made magic more accessible. Took away tons of spell effects. Took away spell making. Yeah, there's so much less utility spell stuff, but the spells you can use feel really good to use in Skyrim. That's the thing. I feel like a powerful wizard because of all the feedback I get. Daylight, sun damage, cool. Didn't make it more accessible. In doing so, they made it more simple and less powerful, especially in utility. No levitation, no opening locks. Like, the few utility spells there are in the game, like water breathing. Like, you don't need water breathing in this game. You really don't. Water walking until Dragonborn DLC, no jumping, can't even run faster. No feather, not that you need it in this game either. Ah, snake, cool. But, as I said, it's a lot more fun to use. There's a lot of feedback to casting a spell in this game. It feels really strong, even though it isn't really strong. Don't really need levitation. More like the game is designed around levitation not being in the game. To be fair, they did that in Oblivion too. And I think, for the sake of making interesting dungeon designs, which you gotta admit, Skyrim has very interesting dungeon designs, I think it was very necessary to cut out levitation. Oh, with a Redoran doing here? Weird. All magic is good for in Skyrim is fighting, for shooting people, for defending yourself against people shooting you, for summoning creatures to attack your enemies for you. Which is all really fun to do. And for most people who play Skyrim, honestly, that's all they want out of it. But, I don't know, I enjoyed Here's the thing, it also means that if you're making, like, big ol' barbarian build, you don't really need to supplement it with any kind of magic. Whereas in Morrowind, if you're not supplementing with magic, you're having a very rough time. Finally, don't have to look at the really weird-looking Argonian hand model for cuffed steel gloves.
Looks like someone's been digging here. Recently.
Occurs to me, I picked that up and didn't learn it. Morrowind, you could play a warrior who uses a restoration buff as strength for grading her melee prowess. Yeah, like, I never did that, but that also ties into them removing stats in this game, which I also can kind of agree, like,
Tread lightly.
I think I would have liked stats to stay around, you know? More like build stuff to do. Stats are fun. Because as it stands, for like most builds, here's the thing. Literally the best Skyrim build, Sneak Archer, the only stat you ever want to increase is your health, because you don't give a shit about the other ones. You don't need more stamina as an archer. Archery doesn't take that much stamina already. You don't need magic, which, what, you need to cast bigger spells when you're one-shotting people from the shadows? Like, even for a mage, again, you don't need stamina. Even for a warrior, you only need so much stamina before you're like, alright, I'm good.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to hunt.
Oh wait, I forgot my shout isn't equipped anymore. There we go. Little late. There we go. Let him dry.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sweep the legs and chop the head. And then you just dump everything into health until you can just tank everything. Yeah. Like, for a mage, it's like... okay. Unless you played Altmer, and it also... The problem also was, like, it made it so some races really overpowered. Specifically, Altmer are really, really strong because they're essentially just 5 levels higher than everyone in terms of stats. Skyrim magic is really just used as an alternative to martial skills in combat. Morrowind, using magic constantly in a mage build, jump around on the map, teleport between intervention points, mark and recall to open doors, dodge traps. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff, and Skyrim just really isn't built around doing that. Like, even with the spell expansion mod I've got here, it still only does a little bit to make magic more versatile and useful. Because we run into another problem of lockpicking is really easy in this game. It really is. One thing Skyrim does better is illusion spells, though, for sure. Love using Skyrim frenzy spells, watching enemies kill each other. Really fun, you wish Morrowind had that. I think Skyrim invisibility is also just better. Though, at that point, it kind of just works like Morrowind, Chameleon. Province doesn't give much of a crap about magic to begin with. Yeah, but that's definitely not the source of the problem. Like, it is not a provincial thing. Because there is an entire mages college disconnected from friggin' the mages guild in Cyrodiil because they don't agree with their practices. Let's enchant these. That. I have a grand soul. I could put that on something. These gauntlets. 8% extra two-hander damage. Yeah, we're gonna put that away. Yeah, kind of an oversimplification too. Skyrim has a very long and significant history of magic. Current antipathy towards magic is a very modern trend. Yeah, I think that is a direct consequence of the Oblivion Crisis. Like, that was done by mages, which also doesn't make a lot of sense. It was also solved by mages. Hey, Farkas, do you know what that smell is? Not the rotting undeath, that's normal here. There's something else I keep smelling here. Something familiar. I haven't smelled it in a long, long time, but I swear it's stronger around you. I know you don't bathe, but it's not that either. That blends in with the rotting corpse stench. There should really be a lot of ancient magic and lore about magic in Skyrim, which is effectively what the College and Labyrinthian are, but it's kind of underdone. Yeah. It is interesting going back to the Labyrinthian from Arena, and I think, like, the Labyrinthian is literally set up exactly like the place in Arena was. Could be doing some propaganda. That wouldn't affect the game design choices. Ah, crap. Let's try- and it's stuck. Son of a bitch.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight.
Give me a hand.
What was...
Yeah. The Oblivion Crisis was caused by mages. It's not the conclusion I draw. Crisis was caused by demon worshippers, and our gods smote the infidels. Something that makes more sense to me. I mean, yeah, that's what actually happened, but people will find any excuse to be prejudiced. Oh, shit.
Dog.
Dog.
I knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
What armor? We're not even wearing the same armor, jackasses. Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to come back and tell everyone Farkas died? Wait a minute. Ursine, you sick shit. That's what this was. Oh, a werewolf. Oh, man. I haven't seen one of you guys since the blood moon. Where'd I leave Harsine's ring?
I didn't scare you.
Scare me? Nah. Nah, dude, it's fine.
It's a blessing given to some of us.
Yeah, from
We could
Harsine,
be
right?
like wild beasts.
Didn't know you guys were
Fearsome.
worshippers. Oblivion Crisis and the Great Collapse are the two reasons modern Nords dislike magic. Being prejudiced to the right people. Being prejudiced to the right people. The Altmer. Just also being prejudiced to the wrong people. Prejudice against the Altmer is always justified. It's often justified, I'll give you at least. You gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
So, can you do that again, or did you have to switch back right away? Silver hand. These guys have silver weapons? I haven't seen silver in... a while. Lycanthropic Legends of Skyrim. Oh. Farkas, I think you dropped this. All races suck to varying degrees. The High Elves suck the most, so motion we destroy the Altmer. Smite the Daedra from existence. I don't know if one causes the other. Except Meridia and Azura, they're not overtly evil. Potion to cure disease. That's not gonna help, you know. Let's see here. Heard the same rumors as everyone else. The province of Skyrim is awash in various forms of lycanthropy. I studied werewolves for some time, was keen to see if these rumors of werebears were actually substantiated. I elected to pursue these studies in the warmer summer months, in deference to my fragile constitution. One quickly finds that common villagers are of practically no use in this land. Whereas in Cyrodiil, even the youngest child can tell you the true fauna that inhabit its environs. Here I find alleged wise men recounting tales of unicorns and flying horses directly alongside their stories of werebears, so don't put any stock in the rumors. This guy's stupid. Unicorns are real. Have you never been to Cyrodiil? Unicorns are real, jackass. Certainly have their traditions for warding off werebears, certain plants and ceremonies. Nobody can attest to even having seen one firsthand, much less possess any sort of artifact. Everyone has a cousin or a friend who saw one once, but when pressed, those stories fall apart. I don't wish to completely discount those stories, but I also must conclude they may have spun out of some wild retelling of a particularly vicious but mundane bear. Azura is only bitchy when her followers don't love her, which I think is reasonable. She's a god after all. She does try to help on occasion. But within 72 hours, according to the old games. They didn't follow the old game rules. Well, no, yeah, the old ones, but Engoth's going by the rules he knows, which are the rules by the time of Morrowind, which was, yes, you can catch it, but it's not gonna help. You can't cure it that way. You need way more than that to cure it. Legend can take a life of their own, particularly when there are grains of truth, as here we have the very real threat of werewolves. Worried that by spreading stories of a potentially false, or at least rare beast, people may begin to discount the threat that real beasts pose. If Skyrim's people choose to lead a backwards life, shrieking at shadows and clouds, I'll not stop them. Damn, every scholar who came to Skyrim was a fucking idiot. Werewolves of this land are a curious sort, at least the legends of them. Given the Nord flair for bravado, I'd expected to see werewolf pelts lining walls in the cities, werewolf heads on pikes, that sort of gaudy show. Instead, few people in civilized society ever mentioned them. My questions were usually met with nervous stares. Thinking that perhaps the common folk were simply more cowardly than I had been led to believe by my Nordic acquaintances in Cyrodiil, sought out those known for actual bravery. Supposed fearless warrior band of Whiterun, the Companions, lost all color when I broached the subject, and asked me to leave. Thought better of them. Was disappointed how quickly brave men and women can be intimidated by stories. What a dumbass. Pressing into the wilderness, away from any sort of settlement, I would often find hunters, willing to recount stories of their kills. It's finally through one of them, certain Karsten Hammerback? Oh, Hammerback. I thought that was a question mark. I heard my first, and unfortunately only, verifiable stories of werewolves in the province, accompanied by pelts and claws to prove the killing. Just as I was thrilling to finding some actual evidence of local beasts, he got a wild conspiratorial look in his eyes, began spinning tales of some band of werewolf hunters and their exploits in hunting down the creatures. Left him to mop his drool and continued my journey. Cursed her favorite guy to reincarnation forever until he killed those 3 asses. There's that one guy that's in jail. Yeah, but this is probably written before that. In the end, I regret that my trip to Skyrim did not prove more productive. If it is indeed true that their breeds of lycanthropes are distinct from and more powerful than our local ones, they could prove to be powerful allies in our conflict against the influx of werevultures in Valenwood. That explains this. They've grown as great and terrible as my friend Galen asserts. They could soon threaten the interior of Tamriel. The summer next crests, I plan to travel there for a better accounting of the winged cretins, that I may make more fitting report to the council. Be funny if when we finally go to Valenwood, we find his next report, God damn it, werevultures were never real. Yeah, I automatically lost all scholarly respect for that guy when he said unicorns weren't real. I've literally handled unicorn horns before. Like, in Cyrodiil, you can literally fucking see them. I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
That's
To be fair, I think the last unicorn was in Oblivion. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's like... That clearly means that they're real. That very obviously means they're real still. And I'm not sure when that book was written. Yeah. Hey, Silverhand, guys, I just hunt you. Going extinct, it's been 200-something years? Yes, but like I said, it's not clear when that book was written, so we don't know if that functions. But also, something having gone extinct doesn't mean it never existed.
Just a scratch. Son of a...
Like, the guy's still wrong, even if that's true. He's still objectively and demonstrably wrong, because they definitely for sure it existed and people know it.
I'll kill you if I have to.
worst.
Gotcha. Do your worst? I did. You guys also have friggin' vampire dust. Do they think you guys cavort with vampires? What the hell's that about? We deserved her ire, not the entire Chimer people. Yeah, I think that's more what Quillo was getting at. Hell, of the three, one of them just ignored the punishment completely. At least that part of it. Master level lock, who? Not there. Let them rule for centuries with the now Dunmer people until they disintegrated on their own. Got tons of picks, no reason not to try. Ooh! Greater corrosion. Sweet. And gold. Gold. The intent was to punish them slowly. The gravity of their sins and their face. The form of their changed worshippers. To do that, she used an entire people who had done nothing against her, and who did in fact worship her. Changed them, then she let the three lead them to ruin. Yeah, not... It's petty as shit, and honestly not a very good plan. Don't get up. You either.
Time to end this little game.
Hey!
Oh, you guys working together now?
Die, damn you! I cannot best you!
Oh, that's fine. I already killed you. Don't feel too bad about it. Sweep the legs and head shave. I really ought to hit her with an SMT plot. Just in general. I think most fictional gods need to get hit with the SMT plot. Lovellaw, you would, wouldn't ya? Did not mean to take bone meal. Owie. Goddamn right, you like being an angelic warrior and forcing your will upon the common wretches? Yeah, I just said it wasn't surprising. I didn't say there was something wrong with it. There is something wrong with it, but I didn't say that, so you can't get mad about it.
Is someone there?
Probably.
I cannot best you.
Watch it there, brother.
Alright, I nick you, sorry. Don't worry, I got her. Oh wow, you didn't instantly try to kill me when I nicked you by accident. Hey, these companions are alright. And plus you guys work for old Hirsine. Hirsine is... Well, I killed his avatar once. He seemed pretty cool with it at the time. Gave me a badass spear. Where'd I leave that thing? I was a little on Ruka's last SMT stream. Sex and neutral is always the canon route. Law and chaos are just both evil. I don't think that's wholly what it is. I don't think they're evil. I think they're just not necessarily what the world really needs. They're both extremes of an ideology that's very flawed. And neutral is basically saying, let's abandon that ideology at the root.
No!
Because it's too flawed.
You won't reach here alive! I'll fix you good. You're still there.
When your angels and holy warriors is still be the good guy? You're not the good guy. You're just still flawed. Always consider neutral to be the fuck all y'all idiots. That's kind of what it is. And here's the thing, neither is inherently good or evil. It's law and chaos. It's just that either extreme is not necessarily correct, but that doesn't make them inherently amoral. Morality and... Morality is a spectrum, and I don't think either is completely evil. Was he using that? He was doing the Draugr animation, because that's how NPCs are set up in this game. Jiggalag is the law route. Jiggalag. I think I read about him a while ago. Sorry, voices in my head, Farkas. Don't worry about him.
That's all you got?
I'm getting out of here.
Like the bite of a flea.
You know, their silver weapons actually are pretty good at fighting the undead down here. Right where it's due. They picked a good place for an ambush. Just, there's a lot more Draugr than Silverhand, I think. Damn it.
Is that your best?
I couldn't put you down.
It's nothing.
Dead!
Just a scratch.
Yeah, then explain why you're bleeding out. Gotcha.
A fight.
You guys have silver arrows? I actually don't think you do. Oh, hey, look. Back up. Farkas, let's see who wins. Undead or stupid? Ah, stupid one. Well, here's your prize. Note that down. It's very punchy. Well, we don't need this many cure disease potions, especially with where I'm going in the plot right now. Do-do-do. Ah. Oh, it's like to have your heart crushed? Yes. Unless you mean literally, then no. But figuratively, like metaphorically, I do, yes. Emotionally, yes. This regeneration spells really helped with Ngoth's durability. Did you also go the literal route? I don't know, why did you? I assumed figurative first and said, unless you mean literal. That's not where they put the key. I don't think the silver hand got too much deeper in. Based on the giant spiders. Feel like they would have run into trouble against those. Yet more of the healing. What's Repose do in this version? Renewal would be quite nice to have at some point, but... three matching pieces. Should probably be able to get that at some point. There's 50% of incoming stagger when wearing 3 pieces of heavy armor. So, at this point I probably shouldn't stagger at all. As long as I have a flesh spell on, right? No. So they... Right? Got to be peppering those in to practice with them. Ah, see? I want to figure out how to do that at some point. To be fair, Farkas has been nearby a lot.
I'm going to put you down. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. I'll kill you.
Supple, ancient Nord bow. Ooh. Supple. Not picking it up still. Goth tried bows in arena. The bow kept breaking before he ran out of arrows. It was a weird thing. While that can't happen in Skyrim, it will forever haunt Ngoth all the same. Also, don't want to accidentally make another stealth archer build. Oh. This is gonna be a goddamned fight. Oh. Hi there. Fire. Hell yeah. That's a real dragon shout. I probably should have waited before doing that. I can't do that again for a minute. Emotions are hard, and opening up to people about certain things is fucking scary. I know. That's why it's very important to have friends or family or colleagues who you do feel comfortable opening up to about that kind of thing. I mean, I can learn this at least. Just because I'm trying to open to your friends about stuff. Well, I have my full support. Your girlfriend is encouraging you to? Well, I'm inclined to agree with her. I understand the fear.
Kill him.
It's natural.
Come on. I've had enough of you.
You run away because you were set on fire? Die. Burn! Oh, I killed that guy with my flame breath. This dragon shit's fun. That guy breathes fucking fire! How do you learn how to do that? That's in this room! Oh no!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Sweep the legs, shave the skull. Fear of scorn, rejection, mild disgust, or causing even slight discomfort. I mean, you're pretty no filter about the things that don't matter to you. Burn.
You'll be better than that.
Oh, one of them's yelling real good. Come on, yell with me, fucker. You got a nice helmet on ya. I like how that one shouted. Something about being shouted at feels right. Come on, talk back to me, baby. What are you pointing at?
You won't get away from me.
Down you go. Yeah, it's getting a little creepy with these dried out corpses. A little. But I think it's the part of him that is straight up a dragon talking when he starts doing that. He's like, yeah. Because remember, Parthenax gets a little freaky with you. When he finally has someone to, actually Thum talk to.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
So, who the hell are those silver guys?
Bad people who don't like werewolves.
I'm asking the wrong person.
So they don't
Husband
like
turn
us
aside
either.
is saying how you feel to people, particularly how you feel about them.
All right.
I definitely understand that. Party snacks? Hope we get another dragon spawn soon. Engoth wants more souls. What, was this guy's coffin just built into the exit? I'd hate to be that friggin'... Hate to be that Draugr. I don't get a back rest because mine's the exit. Engoth is starting to get to the level of power where it's like, oh yeah, he was always kind of a battle maniac, wasn't he? Oh, there's a mod that gives him a Mario hat and mustache. There's gotta be. I'm almost positive there is. There's the friggin' Randy Savage Dragon mods. There's gotta be that. Oh, that feels amazing. One shout killing 3 things in front of you. That's awesome. Or Waluigi. Imagine there's ones for all 4 of them. I love Waluigi. Waluigi's cool. Master level chest. Yeah. Got well over 100 picks. Sure, we'll get through it eventually. Yeah. There it is. Extra damage with ranged weapons. Don't think I've learned that yet. Hey, Farkas, just took a little side bet. Don't worry about it. You know, I used to be a werewolf. I changed like once or twice. Just with the ring. Never really did it, like, recreationally. That's kinda neat, but... You know, on Vardenfell, everyone's a goddamned hive mind, so if one person sees it, everyone knows forever. And also, sometimes you change when you don't want to. You seem to change whenever you feel like it. Oh yeah. My cabbages! Used to be a furry like you, then you got cured? Not what Engoth was implying. Oh, hey. Hey, Farkas. You ever killed a dragon? What the hell? They just bash into a giant? Come on, Farkas, let's poison the bastard. Come on, you big shit. He's landing real far away. Let's get over there. Aha, hit him. That poison will do... That's doing a little. This way you can't wait to get Dragon Rend. Sucks chasing dragons across the plains. Yeah, it really can.
You're making me angry.
Yeah. My turn. Oh, old. Yeah. And so I can smack you, you overgrown lizard. Yeah, these guys are lizards. Hey, there's that giant. What you pissed at me about? The dragon's the one who fucked with you. Dragon's the one who's not really landing either. There it goes. I'll get him eventually. Still just a regular dragon. I thought higher tier dragons would have spawned by now, at like level 20, but I guess not. Ooh. Cold as shit, but I don't mind. And keep you poisoned for a long-ass time, dragon. Just aiming at that random mammoth. Ever having a giant speak something you can communicate with? There's a local village giant interpreter, huh? Huh? It's a good question. I think giant was a language in Daggerfall, actually. Or something giant adjacent. Ah, missed. I mean, we're slowly whittling it down with dots. He just keeps breathing on mammoths and then running away. I don't know what the hell this thing's doing. My opinion of dragons has gone down immensely. Cowardly bastard. There, on the ground. Marcus! Is that a fucking bear? Did the bear get the kill on a dragon? I just gotta... Ooh! That's a good one. Ugh. What the fuck did you just do? Absorbed its soul, I think. Stole its money, too. Ooh. I never gotten high before, except maybe off his sap, but that doesn't count. Shut up about it. That's a good one. We all need to remember, Ungoth's always been at least a little unhinged. Just, this is something new for him.
Enough of this! That's your best, huh?
Of course he's unhinged. He worships useless trees. Useless is a very strong word. Trees is correct. But useless trees. Saying psychic reincarnating trees are not useful in any regard. Blood dragons appear at level 18. Level 21? Guess we're just lucky one didn't spawn. It's only our third dragon kill total. And that's counting the first one. The hell? It's fucking weird, right? Usually, I really didn't. Just when they're added to the list. Alright, so blood dragons can spawn, just I'm not gonna see them every time. And there is going to be a timer until we get another spawn. Probably only going to get, like, once a stream. It'll always be fun. Once every 3 days. Because we're not fast traveling, days aren't passing very quickly. Because it actually takes way less in-game time to walk there than it does for the fast... The fast travel very much overestimates how much time it takes. Oh yeah, still good on that?
Citizen?
Yeah, hi. Oh, level 22, my mistake. Even higher than I thought.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, I got 3 iron ingots. You know what that means? Fast travel's movement speed is like walking, not sprinting, not stick fully forward running, walking. You know the other thing, like stop spawning dragons every damn time I leave my house.
Yorland Greymane's got that honor.
Yeah, it takes 2 iron to turn into 1 silver, I think. Then you need 2 silver to turn into 1 gold. And then it still takes twice as much gold as it does iron to make 1 bar.
It's a fine day with you around. Farewell.
Okay, don't like how you said
Come
that.
to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
For you, Red Legions, for I love you.
There you are, Farkas. How are we doing this thing? This world's economy should be fucked from day 1. It is already, but I don't know. There's probably a dragon rend making the economy keep working. I mean, dragon break, dragon rend.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle.
Just like a ceremony thing? I didn't realize.
To our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Hey, what's up?
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
He doesn't have one, but sure.
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
I did be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Boy, I'm older than you, dude. I'm at least, I got at least a decade on you, my guy.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Not a good sign in general, but whatever.
You
Hey,
still
Skyor.
need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Fine, then you give me something to do.
We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time.
What's up?
A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms.
Uh-huh.
I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day.
Why are you like... Yeah, I'll
trust
find
in
it.
you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
Are you being all coy about it at the start? That's just weird, like, they have misplaced an heirloom. So, are they stupid, or is there actually a bandits that I need to deal with about this? Alright, where are we going? Veterans Retreat. Hey, actually, I was there with Farkas, like, yesterday. I just go in and find the dang thing. I ain't gotta do shit.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Good for you. They sound like they had their ancestral jewel-studded dragon dildo stolen. Yeah, like heirloom They've lost it. It makes it sound like... almost like he's trying to hide the fact that it was bandits. Like, why? We're here to kill them. Maybe because it's a shame this rich family to admit they've been robbed, I guess.
Warm sands, friend.
Or you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Cool. What you got for sale? Orc bulb. Huh. Souls. Huh, hey, that. Good old AE content. It's all in this note, yeah. And a nickel for every time I've had to go find somebody's ancestral jewel-studded dragon dildo. Hey, spellbooks. Fishing maps. Now, is that Blessings of Sheogorath? Okay. You buy jewelry by any chance? Because I've been making some of my own, but I also have some to just sell. Yeah, I'm sure you can turn a profit on this stuff.
Road lead you to warm sands.
Ngath ain't a salesman. He don't mind getting what he can out of them. Just hoping they'll turn their own profit against someone who wants it more. Either give him a note or have quest givers voice every single location name. Well, actually it was, or have to bring them in again, was the real problem. Because this is content that was added, 10, like 5, 6, like, quite a while after the game was released. And that'd be expensive, and they wouldn't sound the same anymore, and, ugh. I don't know how I missed whatever the hell was in there when Farkas and I were clearing the place out. Who wants fried crab? Actually, I think it'd be boiled. This one's still in water. They managed to rehire the guard voice actor for the Bard College expansion they did recently. They did a Bard College expansion? That's the place that needed it most. Shook me and found out Hermaeus Mora and Nick Valentine are the same VA. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Doesn't quite sound the same, though. It's a little uncanny. Yeah, I imagine they wanted to avoid that with most of them. Oh, sweet. Iron ore. It was Kingoth, actually. Yeah, I made that settlement mod in Fallout 4. Oh, so it's a mod? Might be a mod I'll look into, though. I haven't done any of that yet, so there shouldn't be a problem if I pick that up. The Sim settlements? I don't know too many Fallout 4 mods, because I first played it on PS4, and I only played it a little bit when I got it on PC later. It's an official creation. Oh, that means it costs money to get. Why do I still hear people? We cleared this place the fuck out.
Thought I heard something.
Do your worst.
Oh, I'll do something. My worst is a bit reserved, though. Not bad, though, so you want to try it? It's money reasonably well spent. It's some I will consider. Wow, they really reset this place, huh? This place just got an early reset.
Go to the college, that's it.
What was that?
Use your smart. Now ain't this?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I was blocking, and then
Yes.
I did a shield bash, and then it didn't happen. God damn it.
Is someone there?
Thought I heard something.
So much easier to rob when you're...
So much easier to rob when you're go. Yeah, I mean, you're go now, so you're real easy to rob. Did not mean to take a scroll. Ungoths don't use scrolls. In this game, specifically. Save this time.
Ah, found you.
Wasn't really hiding.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Close.
There we go. Whatcha! In the old chop chop. Kind of a piss poor trap. What was it? Is the steel battle axe? What? That's probably the item worth the least in that fucking chest. Still haven't figured out what the hell the Redoran were trying to do here. Is this a vacation home? Why else would they call it a retreat? The weird one. Some noble's ancestral jewel-studded dragon dildo. It's just a little sharp. To be fair, I can't prove dragon dicks don't look like that. On account of they don't seem to have them. Completely missed. That's new. Oh wait, they still ran through the fire. Chop. Chop. Ever plan on playing Fallout? I did play the original for my birthday this year. And I streamed all of Fallout 3 a very long time ago at this point. I don't care for Fallout 3, so... You know? I definitely want to play New Vegas at some point. It'd be really funny if I found a way to mod this version of Ungoth into New Vegas. Just so I could keep playing as him after Skyrim. Granted, Skyrim's gonna take a while. New Vegas mentioned, woo! Fallout 3 was the reason you stopped giving a shit in school. Care to elaborate on that? How did one cause the other? Are there mods for it? Yeah, but to be able to bring something Argonian looking into Fallout New Vegas would be a bit tricky. Hear me out. Legathog and his craziness goes to the Mojave. Ooh! See, that would actually be a lot easier to implement. Like, pick up the Wild Wasteland perk to just have insane things happen at random sometimes that I can write off as, well, Legathog's the god of being insane now. Amongst many other things, I will grant, but that is one of his big ones. Fuck your English stinger. Hit teacher, fuck this place. This game is amazing. My draw is dropped. Can't muster the will to do homework. Oh well.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I genuinely don't give a shit.
All crafted by the
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
SKYRIM.
Was it really worth it for Fallout 3?
In the old fort near Riften.
I'm glad Quilla and I are kind of on the same page about Fallout 3. It's like,
I'm the commander of
I get what it's
Skyrim.
going for, but I do not think it succeeded at it. Test it out anyway. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm just like bathwater in this regard. Fuck school. Genuinely, if your thing about school is you're going to a public one, like you're not spending money on it, and you are primarily socializing at school, and that's what you enjoy, keep going. But if your thing with school is, I want higher learning, skip it, get a GED. Genuinely. And this only applies to Americans, obviously. GED test is easy as shit.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp. Are you looking for help with something?
I got their battle axe.
And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And
Liam
we're
Neeson to
pleased
look
with
you in the
their
eye
money.
and say, why did you disobey me and leave the vault, while using his psychic powers to prevent you from telling him he had to leave, they were going to kill you. Like, well, they were literally going to kill me if I didn't. That's why. Didn't dislike school that much? You had sentient deathclaws in your TTRPG. Thank you. Unlike you, I mean, here's the thing. Unlike you, Vintage, official Fallout canon is all the sentient deathclaws died. Because they didn't want to deal with that as a plot point. Because they're dicks. And they didn't want to ask hard questions going forward.
Yes, I have something special for you. But it's not for everyone to
And to self-teach yourself
Meet
the
me
math
in
parts
the
of the test, because your high school math teacher
We
was
will
a
speak
cunt.
more.
And to schizophrenically scramble and inhale the knowledge. Under what?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Yorland works.
Oh, that weird
The door
indentation
is
must be
hidden,
the entrance.
But I will show you the way.
No, I think I know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing exactly?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I'd be dead
Okay.
if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Here you go, take a nap.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I don't think you're part of the circle like I am, so good job on that. Hey, there's the piece I found. Where's the highway? And the highway ain't got shit. The Umbridge NPC shopkeeper who had one as a pet. Didn't like school what kid does, but I don't think it was bad for you or anything. It really depends on your school. Like,
I'm still trying to figure out why Skyor
here's the
let
thing,
you
if
in
you've
the
got, like,
first
fun
place.
teachers and you enjoy them, like, if you're having fun at school in some way or another, whether you're socializing or you really feel like you are learning there, go ahead and do it. But if you're like me, and you were not learning a
If the circle
goddamn
vouches for
thing,
you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment.
and every day felt like a bigger and bigger waste of your time, I dropped out, got my GED a year earlier than all my peers. I haven't slept in weeks, I think. Actually, no. Maybe actually years. I don't really need to anymore.
I've been
I think it's valuable to be participating in a society like that in some way. I don't know about school as a good representation of a society, but I understand your point. More than learning the content, you're learning to work with people. Yeah, again, I will reiterate, I wasn't learning that. I wasn't learning a goddamn thing. It's not just, oh, all the tests were easy. It's that nothing was occurring that was actually challenging me or teaching me anything. High school especially is more like adult society than we like to admit. In certain regards, but not in as many as you're implying. Honestly, I'd say a good college life is going to teach you way more about understanding and working with people than high school will. Bowling for soup said high school never ends? Well, they are a band. What is this?
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was.
That's kind of terrifying.
And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you
strong, right, they're true.
New blood.
Alexa, play High School Never Ends. And that weird-looking indentation I pointed out before. Yeah, I noticed it before, just didn't know how to open it. Holy shit! Oh, hey. Ayala, that's you, isn't it? How did you... What, she smells completely different from the rest of you. What do you mean by that?
We do this in secret because...
What, she's obviously a female werewolf, can you not tell?
Great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed.
Yeah, the Cloud District very often. But what am I saying? Of course you don't.
This kind of
hello, Psycho Yamato.
So we take matters into our own hands.
Let's go. Absolute cinema incoming.
Of the companions. You must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Imagine sex with her?
Are you prepared to join your
I will not say whether or not I've done that. I've been a werewolf before. Yeah, sure,
very
why
well.
not? Maybe I can get Hercene to talk to me again. See if he knows where the fuck my spear went. Is this how you have to do this, though? People of Skyrim in the situation says, never should have come here. Sure there's some My Hero Academia fanfiction for that? There's Skyrim fanfiction for it. Mods to give the female werewolves titties furry trash or lore? Absolute cinema with a cut. Ah, what the hell, I've drank worse. The way the blood just immediately appears in the bowl. How's it going, everybody? Ah, 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 ah.
I'm gonna kill you.
No animation of falling into the bowl. No animation of filling up the bowl. Absolute cinema. So good, Todd. Thank you. Of course.
Are you...
Okay. So I do have a mod to, like...
You might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation.
To alter werewolves. Looks like one of the little things they did is you don't lose your clothes when doing it anymore.
Celebration planned for you.
Oh, yeah?
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The
Right.
Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
One time,
We're going
sure.
to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skyor's already scouting ahead.
Okay. 60 seconds, you have improved night vision, can detect nearby creatures. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna Oh, yeah. Never really used werewolf form, or vampire lord, or a demigod without it. Normal people will hate me for being who I am. Well, that's why I got a mod to make werewolf a lot better.
You won't leave here alive.
Hi there. Oh, bare hand. It's a little weird turning into a mammal, but I'll live. I'll do more than live, in fact.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Ugh. King has gotten much more fond of being mammalian, I see. He kind of missed the rush, he won't lie. It is still weird, for sure. But being this much of a just insane animal is fun. He won't lie, he's missed being completely unstoppable in every regard, and this is as close as he can get right now. But yeah, Vampire Lord, I didn't get a Vampire Lord mod because I do not intend Ungoth to become a vampire. He has no real use for it.
Must have locked the place down after SKYRIM.
Werewolfism, I could see him having uses for, and I wanted to do companion stuff. There's non-vampire options. Now, werewolf looting is still not active. Little annoying, but whatever. That's the... Ooh, werewolf perk available. So this perk tree has been redone. I thought... Oh, what? What? Come on. Are you serious? The mod didn't work? Oh. This is my last save. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fix that off stream then. It's about end time anyway. I wanted to go a little long, but that's convinced me not to. That sucks. I thought I had that working. There was one thing on the mod list that it, like, said the file was missing, but I didn't know which one it was. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fix that. Those are the modded perks? Those are the default ones. Like, I know what the modded ones look like. Those are not the modded ones. The descriptions were wrong. Those were not the descriptions of the modded ones. It was the names, but it wasn't the right descriptions. Did it not change the descriptions? Like, I'll load it back up and show you. Plugin conflict, maybe? I don't have other plugins! Like, look at this. As a werewolf, you deal 25% extra damage. That's not correct. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is correct, but this is supposed to be the first... Huh? Oh. These are just the new ones. So most of this shit... Okay, maybe it is working and I misread it completely. Alright,
Look at this.
We'll go do
Cowards
this then.
Must have locked the place down after SKYRIM charged in. You can taste the fear.
That's right, that's our fish. Man-beast, werewolf, you deal 25 to 50% extra damage. Don't call me a fish. My name is Fish, I'm not one. Deal extra damage. Now we're gonna start going on this side to, get the immortal form bonuses, honestly. That's our dog? That's not better. Maybe fish, but he's a wolf.
No surprise they keep working. filthy squalor.
Let that thing go. I want its heart too. You don't get as much perk progress for animal hearts, but you still get some. Good boy, I'm not a dog.
Is someone there?
That's all you got? No!
You regenerate real fast, and eating a heart gives you even more, so maybe wait until you're mid-combat really injured to... Wait till you're really injured to get a heart
Nothing
mid-combat.
we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think about what those creatures did to them.
I heard something.
Hi there. Rush! Oh, that's amazing. And Ngoth is that meme of the werewolf tearing out clothes to I hate everything about you by 3 days grace. That is not what Ngoth's doing. Ngoth's having a good time. All this time Ngoth became a cannibal? He was already a cannibal as soon as he ate one of the human hearts. You know what a cannibal is on Nirn, right? You know what that literally means. It means eating sentience at all. He ate one of them through the bars because he's weird like that. No, he's not a human. Not what cannibal means in Elder Scrolls.
Over here.
Oh, hey, another perk. More stamina regen. There's a werewolf who has eaten a werewolf through cannibalism. Werewolf isn't a race, is the one problem with that idea. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, she's tough. Okay. Damn it. So the system lists your race as werewolf. When you're transformed, but I mean literally. The game also lists children as being a different race from adults. That's not the same thing. No sign of them corpse sliding down your leg. I mean, I'd believe it. I wouldn't. Start doing quick saves. Race of children, unkillable, indomitable. Their victory assured, our doom sealed. Werewolves aren't a race because they aren't born and aren't an independent thing. While transformed, werewolves are a sufficiently unique thing from anything else, and similar to each other, I think you could call them a race. There we go. And elders are a race. Yeah, them too. Not to be confused with the Eldar, who are not in this setting whatsoever, but I wanted to make the joke anyway.
Nothing we can do for these ones.
And just barely reached to the bars to get that hard. Well, I had to say, I think a werewolf eating a werewolf while a werewolf counts as cannibalism. Do you think Namira and Hircine get along at all in that case? She's all about eating people, but Hircine kinda is about eating your kills. I feel like there's a little bit of overlap there. eating an organism, for lack of a better word, which is very similar to them. Ngath could just do the cannibalism quest just for shits and giggles. I mean, he might. And hell, he might choose to have the other definition of cannibal and be like, well, it's not an Argonian, so I don't give a shit. Maybe a little overlap, but their methods are very different. Yeah, I guess Namira is more about, Namira doesn't really care about it being fresh.
Huh?
There we go. Oh, you just claw at him. Not as good with your sword as you are with a bow, I'll warn ya. Animal vitality. Next we'll pick up animal strength. Or that sweet, sweet regen. I kind of decided when I saw the werewolf mod, I was like, this is a good way, because of the mortal bonuses, that we can kind of tease out the corpus stats. Hey, fresh one. What'd you say is the closest to being a druid in Elder Scrolls? Aside from ESO druids, they don't count. Well, I mean, you'd probably want to be a werewolf. Because of the transformation thing. Because there's really not animal transformations in Elder Scrolls outside of lycanthropy. Although, to be fair, there are in some druidic lore, like, there are certain editions of druids where they've got, like, a limited version of lycanthropy, so...
Time to end this game.
Racine wants to raise his own chicken, set it free, and shoot it himself, and then roast it. Namira wants chicken nuggies from Mickey D's. That's a pretty good comparison, yeah. Maybe some kind of Reachman shaman? No, a shaman and a druid are two very different things. Don't make that mistake.
We're getting close now. Be careful.
Shamans venerate spirits, druids venerate nature. And if you say nature is spirits, that's shaman talk. Rev the Skinner. Not a pleasant name. Owie. Ow. Trying to heal, jackass. There we go, this'll be nice. Direful Bretons are said to descend from the druids of Galen. Ah. Well then call them druids, not shamans. Because they're different things.
I'm going to put you down.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah, a little late for that.
Belongs to the Nords.
Can't come back from the Wild Hunt. Wish Wood Elves actually got the Wild Hunt as a racial power, something worth a damn. Can't come back from it, it wouldn't work as a racial power. You can dream. Think this skeleton has a heart? Nah, of course not.
The bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skyor.
Well, he wasn't transformed. You think that might be related?
But numbers can
All is invoked.
He should not.
It's the Wood Elves will never be able to return to their elven selves.
I'm going to make sure we got the last
tiny fish.
And see if there's
oh yeah, I
any
turned
information
around. I got small. Sorry, I did.
You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Okay. First target.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity.
Right, some reason can be temporarily invoked, nothing is permanent.
Run fast,
off the top of my head, I don't remember what the Wild Hunt entails.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
You don't mind that I'm borrowing that one, right? Taking this one too while I'm at it. Health regeneration. All them heals. One of MK's design documents for Skyrim. Basically, all the Wood Elves had invoked the Wild Hunt in response to the Oblivion Crisis. The result, Valenwood had become a land of monsters, and Wood Elves are exceedingly rare. So when Wood Elves return to their primordial ooze state and become constantly shape-shifting monsters as they were before the Yithri granted them stable forms. Ah. Buddy, I think you missed the party a little bit. Who was this guy? Is that now for the guard dialogue? Is that fur coming out of your ears? It's gonna be weirder for Umgoth, who doesn't have ears. My what? Where the fuck did I get those from? Wild Hunter would be awesome. It would be. Would have been a cool thing to play Skyrim and get dialogue like, "A wood elf? Haven't seen one of you my entire life." Like, they're just so rare in their original form now. Okay, mortal monsters. Once they run out of prey, they descend on each other in a cannibalistic orgy. Gross. Survivors of that became horrible monsters that plagued Tamriel for potentially centuries. Could have been fun. One downside is you can't really transform back for free. And Umgoth wants to do some looting. Just told RB. Vintage, I want you to, for just a moment, think about what you just said. I'm going to give you a little visual aid for that. There you go. Would have been neat, but it would have required writing a lot of special dialogue just for Bosmer so that players could play as them. I mean, to play as the Wild Hunt, for sure. But it's like, it's not like people comment on how rare Argonians are, when they generally are outside of Black Marsh. Does this guy have human flesh on him? That's weird. Kind of funny, because MK wrote this because he hated the name Valenwood so much. Really? What was he trying to change it to? I think you might have told me this part before. I think you peeled the human flesh from him. Had nothing to do with that one. Specifically. Ah, this one's adept. Yeah, dang it. How's it going? Alright, so we're not friends. Noted. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Because you're a dick. Because you're a bitch. Okay, they put the actual werewolves in the much harder locked ones. Makes sense. I think I already got this one's hard anyway. One's wearing pants somehow? I don't see any pants. How do you keep them on? Don't keep my pants on when I transform. I'm just gonna go through, loot everything, and then we'll probably call it so that I can take at least some break before my second stream of the day. Ooh, scroll. Nah, it's scroll. Thought it was a tome for a sec. Master lock, huh? Too bad it's not a real master lock, otherwise I could just smack it with another one and get it open. During the Oblivion Crisis, the Bosmer were going to call a wild hunt to end all wild hunts. Every single mare in Valenwood going full monster. Afterwards, it would have become a haunted forest nation, closed off by both the Dominion and the Empire. Get the exact name, but it was something like Adamor, the Spirit Forest. You hold down the powers button, you turn back. That might be a mod you have. That sounds like a mod I've had before. As a mod, that's probably Moonlight Tales. Which is like the biggest werewolf conversion mod most people run. Yeah, Bathwater would know. Hey, I haven't played this since... Apparently it was quite a while ago I last played this. When I picked this up here. Dang it. MK hated basically all the provinces' names. There was many reasons he could to change them. Splitting elsewhere into Anaquina and Palatine, Somerset Isles is now Alinor. I don't mind the explanation of, well, that's just what the Empire, like, bastardized the name as, converting it into human language. Be able to get Hammerfell and Valenwood out. I think Hammerfell's fine. So's Valenwood. It's like sufficiently weird. Hammerfell, if you just wanted to change the story of why it's called that, try to get Valenwood and Hammerfell changed as well, since they're ripped from Dragonlance and Marion Zimmer Bradley respectively. Shit is embarrassing. Oh, it's because he didn't make them up. Yeah, that makes more sense. Not a lot of people play Dragonlance settings, so people probably haven't noticed that one as much. Marion Zimmer Bradley is also probably not too house-held a name. If anything, yeah, I think more people know Valenwood from Elder Scrolls than from there. Importance of where? Ah, it's where the hammer fell. Dang it. There we go. Gold. The only thing you know about Dragonlance is Lord Soth. That's because you heard about someone throwing a dart in his eye and killing him instantly. I'll admit, I don't know enough about Dragonlance myself to give an answer to that. Honestly, I'm probably only going to use Werewolf enough to get all the perks that are active outside of being a werewolf. Just to give Ngoth all those cool passives. I've already gotten like half of what he needs, although it takes increasingly more hearts the further you go. Oh, Ayla's still here. I was like, who the fuck? Wolf gear. Skyforged steel. How'd he run in with a dagger? Oh, this one had money. Ow. Oh yeah, you know what I don't need anymore? Those. Into the fire. Where'd the Skinner go? Ooh, minor champion. Trying to put those on mine, but... Where are you, Skinner? Here you are, over in these bushes. Dwarven Greatsword of Encumbrance. Noted. The gold. Wonder who that guy was. Alright, might look into the mask mod to make it, like, hang off the belt. Wanna play old D&D CRPGs? You've played old Baldur's Gate, so you've already played the best of them. You want to talk, like, some of the older ones, where you could actually... ones that are, like, series of games? Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about, like the old DOS ones. Those are pretty interesting. I think you can find them on GOG if you want to look. That's probably the most stable version of them you can find, I think. Although, I think the anti-piracy thing doesn't work correctly. Last I checked, it wasn't working right. There was like a thing in the instruction booklet that you'd have to do at certain points to prove you didn't pirate the game. And they're supposed to have given you those, but it wasn't working right, last I'd heard. Piracy Internet Archive. Shot an arrow straight in the floor. Alright. I'm going to say these aren't werewolf abilities. This is Ungoth being able to tease out some of his old strength again via reconnecting with someone he used to know. Lost some poison resist, but whatever. Fish, what racing class? Those are both good questions for old D&D. Maybe too good. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna see about looting this tower, then I'll call it for today. Or call it for, like, half an hour, maybe a little longer. I don't know how long Rick is gonna take to want to start. But I need a little me time to do a few things in the meantime. Lord. Quicksilver ingot. Actually going to save over this, because I don't need it. Alright, but that is going to do it for this one. I will be back in a little bit. The armor class of a gelatinous cube. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.